Recording has begun. I believe this is episode number 12. So if you're just tuning in for the first time, where have you been? Or if you're watching this later on as a VOD or whatnot, I am still blind to this game. Please don't let me know anything that I couldn't know myself already. I'm going to ask rhetorical questions. They're rhetorical. If you don't know what that means, it just means don't answer them. I will make it very clear if I'm asking a question to really be answered. Now, if you're blind also, by all means, let's figure it out together sort of thing. But last week was getting a little out of hand, where people would like literally try to spoil things right before they happened, which I really don't understand because I'm literally about to do it. For instance, that NPC last week, it was like an NPC taught me to use a gesture to summon another NPC, but I didn't know it was an NPC yet, and I was like, oh, that is awesome. We're going to go use this gesture. It might summon a boss or an elite enemy or something. They're like, no, it's not. It's going to summon an NPC. They're at the ruins. They're on the upper side. I was like, what the crap? I'm literally on my way there. So, I don't know. Some people just can't stop themselves, I suppose. But, I'll stop them. So, yeah, anyway, don't do that, if you would. Okay, previously on AdamVsEverything, we actually finished this. I wasn't feeling very well that day at all, but we finished this castle. We did quite a bit. Loretta wasn't too hard. I actually almost beat her on my first try. Hey, this is the part where... How's it going, Rapture? Almost beat her on my first try, which is surprising. But we ended up dying twice to her. The second try, I didn't do well at all. And we killed her on the third. Today, I'm going to find out what's going on with these towers. I'm also going to explore down here. And I want to go back before I forget and use the warps at the 4 belfries. We never went back, so I want to do that. And then I'm finally, I've decided, going to go explore the red area because I completely forgot to go back there. And we haven't been there since the second day that I played. So we're probably going to do that. That's the goal today. We might get off track, sidetracked. One thing I'm not doing today is I am not going back to the academy. I'm not going back to the academy. Blindest of the blind. The only thing you know about the game. Come for me. That's awesome. Yeah, me too. Thank you, Lonely. Lies. No more academy. The last like 3 streams I've went and spent hours at the academy. It's like, no, please don't send me back. Not again. She's here. Academic assignments then? I hope so. Let's go and fuck. Oh, she's not even like, she's not spectral or anything either. Alright.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
I actually, it doesn't sound like a good thing, but obviously I'm going to agree to whatever she says. Let's go ahead. Sora, welcome in. The world seems pretty terrible. Upending it might not be the bad, or a bad choice, yeah. Just taking the ring to Mordor, nothing much. All right, I'm going to say yes.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior
We've met.
by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorceress arts.
We've met all these aside from the
also.
last one she just said.
Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
So MBM, welcome in. In Fiji, we're on vacation.
Speak with the three who await thee below. Thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service after all.
Okay, you just say the same thing from
Speak
now?
with the
Okay.
thou needst. It hath.
So Blythe, we've met them. EG is the giant blacksmith. The Celibus, I don't think we've met. The name does not seem familiar. Might have. It's possible we've missed him. Or it's also possible this is the first time we've been able to even see him, so. Old English symbols German in so many ways. Wait, why is he a spirit? Jelly for the winged armor. Yeah, I don't even remember getting it.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe. I will give you whatever guidance I can and pray for your success. My apologies for the misleading words of warning. I never imagined that an audience, let alone service to Lady Rani, was in your fate. I, for one, should have seen it, but I did not. Do forgive me, my fellow.
So what he's talking about there, if anyone doesn't
Let
know,
us give all that we can of ourselves
he told us not to go to the
together.
castle, that we'd die.
For Lady Rani.
And this is behind the castle, so.
Let us give all that we together.
Lady Rani. Blythe is showing up as a spirit as well.
Long time, friend. Blythe. If you've forgotten. Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Oh my god. Man, I explored that area so long ago. I'm gonna be going back. I think you Orcish?
I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find. Don't keep
Oh
me
my
waiting.
god. I was so long ago when I went there. We're talking like first maybe 10 to 15 hours of the game. I went down there and fought bosses and all this. Looks like we're going back. Alright, so we should try going back to the academy as well. If this guy tells me to go to the academy, I'm just done for today, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. No. Nice hat.
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Salavis, preceptor in the sorceress arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you.
Sombrero man.
I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani,
What a
If it
jerk
were
this
up
guy
to
is.
me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
God, I've killed demigods,
I
alright?
reside. Come and pay me should you.
Whatever.
If it were up.
Alright, we've talked to them. We'll see if she says anything different. So we're going back to the original underground part. I went to long ago. I mean, I knew I was eventually going to go back because we could see areas we couldn't get to yet. And I marked something down there, actually. There was an NPC, there was someone that wasn't a giant enemy that was on a, like, bridge or something that I couldn't get to. And, like, off in the distance. And I marked it, and I was like, someday we'll be back. Killed demigods for lesser insults. Yeah, it was like that with the update before this one. Once you find an NPC, it automatically marks them on your map. So, I'll show an example. Apparently, yeah, there we go. There. Like, there it is. Nomadic merchants. You have to find them once first. For most of them.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Yeah, that one was in the update from last week. Yeah.
I shall soon enter, and it will be some time.
That's weird. Alright, well. What's your favorite character? Not sure who my favorite character. I mean, you gotta take Turtle Pope off of the voting, right? Because it's unfair otherwise. Turtle Pope, he would win a lot of this just by default. And then I've only met Alexander once, haven't run into him again yet. But I was liking Alexander also. Oh yeah, the head stompy guy. One that's stomping on Godric's head all the time. So Celavus here said to come. So I'm guessing the other towers will be unlocked now. They were locked. This was the only one that unlocked when I. Do you think these wolves have something to do with the wolf summon that she gave us in the beginning? So she gave us our first ashes. And it was ashes that summoned 3 of these wolves, and there were 3 outside her tower. Maybe I shouldn't be killing them. No, he's stomping on, I think he's stomping on Godric's husk, like his body. There's a little head there and like a torso of Godric. He's very small, like he's missing all the limbs and stuff that he had grafted on. So it shows just what's left of him after all the grafted parts are gone. I think that's what he's stomping on, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure we kind of zoomed in on it. So now, welcome in. Any good news? No good news yet. Thank you for asking though. How about liking Elden Ring so far? I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, having a lot of fun. Yeah, let's go see if this other tower's open now. Let's go into, yeah. Having a lot of fun. We can actually explore around here now too that we beat the dragon. Say explore some more. First time I've seen her for her brand in Monster Media games. Very specific kind of folklore and see. Don't remember the name of though. Huh, that one's still blocked. Blocked shut for now. Okay. There was a 3rd tower. That must be the one that Celavus was talking about. It's going crazy. Oh no, there's the academy in the distance. Don't look at it. That's what I was. Maybe we need to find a turtle. No, God, please. Visible spirit, half-sus body, corpse. Any little story? Wish you could find it. I think that's just a blue one. Alright, Celovus, is this your tower? It's open. That's a good sign. Yep, this is him.
Well, well, you took me at my word. Did you not realize I was merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. I suppose you're here now. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you?
So I'm free water. Man, I don't know. I don't trust this guy. I know exactly where she is.
Someone is feeling festive.
He's from France, you can tell.
Good, good. Now I shall hand over the potion in question. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. I expect glad tidings, and soon. I've no time for idle. The only thing I will hear from you is a report of your task's completion. Are we understood? Then off you trot. I have enough on my plate.
Okay, let's look at this. Small flask from Preceptor Celovus. Containing a cloudy tonic of bluish black. Find Nefeli and ensure she drinks it. Maybe he speaks sword. I should have made him say things if you're not into stuff in here. Or when you start going up the ladder, he's like, hey! Don't forget about it. Yeah, I'll try not to forget about it and get sidetracked to 50 other things, don't you worry. It's not like me to get sidetracked in this game though, so it's probably fine. Another memory stone. I have so many of those. Sidetracking makes us stronger. It does. Alright, well. I don't know, man. I have a bad feeling about this. I kind of like the Nefeli character. We don't know a lot about her, but every time I've ran into her, it's been a positive experience, you know?
Hello.
Nothing new from you. Some of them say new things when you buy all their stuff. I'm never going to use these, and I think I might buy them just to see if he says something different. Alright, screw it.
Did you need something?
Nope, just wasted. Just wasted him. That's not wasted, it's sidetrack. Not sidetrack, excuse me. Collection. Hoarding. Think anybody would speak differently?
Journey to the capital, Leyndell. To the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope.
Let's go, nice guy. Welcome back.
Find your way to
the same. Did we ask him about the medallion?
Find the Albinoric woman.
Yeah,
she hides
okay.
in a cave. She knows the location.
Yeah, we did that. I don't think he had this about Nefeli on here last time, huh?
You've already heard. Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her. Honestly, what's a man to do? A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Good. No, thank you for the 145 bits. No comments. Thank you, though. Did you actually show him the potion?
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celovus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that?
No,
twisted
I'm not going. I
botherer?
mean,
Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard?
oh my god, I'm so glad I came in here. I just decided to talk to everyone on the way on the route because we don't come here very often, right? We haven't came here after we... Did we come here after we killed Lynetta or whatever her name was? I'm not... Yeah, I'm just gonna give him the potion. I'm not gonna work with the wizard guy. Because he was a jerk. If he would have been nice, I would have just handed... I would have given this to her. Definitely no problem.
Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Selenis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your Mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Nothing new after that. Man, that's why you have to re-talk to everyone. Not her, because she just sells stuff. He's still not saying anything new.
I asked you not
Yeah,
to be
same thing.
thankful
I don't
that
know what's
is all.
going on there. I'm not sure what's going to trigger him to say something new, but oh well. We'll keep checking every time we come back. Or if we get like some specific information about that guy, we'll come back immediately. Same thing with
Always good to see you safe. So,
with Roger.
what? Maybe I should tell you.
Oh, he has something new. Hang on.
Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep, fathomless slumber. And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
Oh, what? Hold on, Roger. Tell me
Still need?
how to help you. No one ever tells you explicitly how to help them in these games, or not. It's not often, anyway. You have anything new to say?
Greetings. Are you here for spirit, Chief? I can hear it from across the wing, past the round table. The howling and wailing of spirits in fear of the curse. I can even hear the repulsive, twisted malice in itself. You should keep your distance.
Oh,
I know
right,
you
okay. I remember that. Yeah, we've already listened to that. Okay. It's been like a week since we
I took you
since
back
told me
to
that,
it.
but-
Lay out your arm.
we need smithing stone. We need one more smithing stone 5. Alright, see if Nephili says anything. She was down here last time. Yeah, she's still there.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to
Think
think.
the lurk, beta boy.
So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions, forgetting the mission, punishment for offing his pawns. Rather, Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him, to place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him. And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me? No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance. And now, I've lost it. No. How could I say that? Father has...
It's kind of interesting. So the place she was before this, well, 2 different places. We think back to why he's doing that. first place was she was there to kill Godric, which is what we were doing, right? And he was, God says, the first rune or whatever. So that was part of what she was supposed to be doing. But then after that, she was at the village of the Abenarchs, and she had killed a lot of them. We talked to her there. And then what's weird though is, so she was there to kill the Omen Killer. And then we killed the Omen Killer, and Gideon has outcast her, even though we were basically on the same track and we did the same things that she was trying to do, which is kind of interesting. And also, last time we played, when we came back here one time, I got ambushed by the guy that was guarding Gideon's chambers. What was his name? It started with an E. And we had to kill him. But yeah, that's some,
I am pleased to see
gives me an idea of
you
some
like
stuff.
mead.
No, she has never said anything else new, huh? Oh, right, that's how you can change your appearance and whatnot. More lore, no. That doesn't start with an E at all. Let's go pineapple. We talked to them last time we were here. I doubt she's gonna say anything.
Now go.
All right, so I'm gonna go tell Sullivan that we did what he said, even though we really didn't. I'll be right back. Just take a second. Sorry. Alright, chair stream already. I blame allergies. Hopefully it's not a sci-fi. Can you hug them? What does that do exactly? So if you do that, she gives you an item that you can use for a temporary buff. But while you have that item, you have reduced health. Yeah, it took me a while to find that out. The first time that she asked to let her embrace us, I let her do it. And then I was that way for maybe a stream and a half. And then I noticed that we had a debuff. And I was like, what is that debuff? And we started looking into it. And yeah, she like reduces your health. I don't know by how much. It seemed maybe like 5 or 10% in exchange for a buff item. So I don't know what else, if anything, it does other than that. I don't want to know yet if there is something else, but that's what we noticed. It is 5%. It doesn't tell you the percentage, just kind of guessed by how much my life went down. So 5%. It's not super terrible. Let's go in at Rosa. Master Pilot Watch real quick. Dead, I see.
Ah, so you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done.
Definitely.
You are a touch more useful than I had thought. Very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Well, yeah, I assume she's important. I don't want to know. But she is one of the ones that are in the opening cinematic, so of course she's got to be very important, but I watch. Thank you for the lurk. And White Death, thank you for the resub. Thank you, White Death. Much appreciated.
You wish to begin right this moment? Well, your impatience, though boorish, is understandable. Let's have at it.
Oh, so now he will teach sorceries. Carrying phalanx, we've seen that quite a bit. That's expensive. Retaliation, dispels enemy spells and retaliates with glint blades. Glintstone Ice Crag, fire massive cold magic from the glintstone. Freezing mist, releases cold mist before the caster.
So, you had Nepheli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Like feathers the cat. Thanks. There's a lot of them. It's nice plumage. It's a better version of the spell. So we can explore. There's all right. Before I leave here, there's something else. There was an item we saw that I was like, maybe we'll find a way to jump down after we're through here. It was guarded by a giant crab. We saw it. It was up on the. Ooh, there's an item too. It was up on the ramparts. What's this? Black wolf mask. That's Blythe's, or like Blythe's mask. Like his face. Mask fashioned after the head of a black wolf, relic of an assassin who assumed the guise of Ronnie the Witch's loyal shadow. The likeness is striking, yeah. Huh. The helmet that looks like his face. It's actually high poise. Wow, that's actually a really good helmet. All right. I like my feathers, though. Oh, well. I might have to put my plumage back on anyway. Fashion over function. Tweety, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Tweety. This jellyfish shield. It's the best shield I have right now, but hopefully I find something better. It's just not matching anything. Thank you, Tweety. It's a long time, man. Anyway, there was a crab on some ramparts over here that we went up the ramparts, but there was a break in them that we couldn't get to the other side. And I was like, maybe when we get over to the back area, we can drop down. The double row of feathers. Yeah. Purple and black. For now, I guess I'll be part wolf. Yeah, there's the crab. I can see it from here. I don't know. That's a big jump. We'll see if there's a way down, though. And then after this, where was I going? Oh, right. The, Nokron, the elevator. Nokron. And then after we do whatever that is, you know how long it takes, I'm going to finally go back to the belfry and we have 2 of the 3 keys. I think I'm going to go ahead and use 2 out of the 3. Wait, can we just get there from... I think we can just get there from the, that ladder spot. It looks like. No, I don't know how we'd get on top of that other... Anyway. We'll keep looking. Dare me to jump? Yeah. Are you ready to add to the death counter? No. Oh, crap. I didn't turn the death counter back on. I'm going to have to keep track manually today and then add them. Hang on. Good reminder. I mean, I just won't die today. That's all there is to it. We just won't die and it'll be fine. No, there is a way to jump down there. Okay. Shubnut's dead. Sorry, Shubnuts. Alright, let's go. Definitely have not been here, so. Then there are platforms there. Anything off this other side? Don't see anything. I'm sure this will be worth it, whatever it is. Super, super worth it. It always is. Yeah, I thought that was the same ladder we had climbed from the side of Grace, but maybe it's not. Otherwise, why would we just loop back to it? How's it going, Jackson? Death is only temporary. In this game, it is. Welcome back. Is that the same spot? Huh. No, this is... It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is right over that side of Grace. I never went up on this roof, though. Old Fang. So maybe this still is how you get to the crab. I don't know. I might have spent too long on it either way. We're gonna have to come back anyway, so maybe I'll do a little exploration each time instead of staying here for a long period of time in one go. I will kill you someday, crab, but it might not be this day. I just don't see a way over that. I'm just going to do a consumable only run at some point. Is that reachable without dying? Hang on, I gotta take this ladder. I gotta see. No, we didn't end up coming back here. That was a different ladder. Spell-proof dried liver. Huh. That's an NPC?
Oh, you? Sorry, Your Worship.
It looks like Albus.
I apologize for any offense given. I am Pidia, servant to the Carrion royal family. I am charged with maintaining these ghastly dolls.
I'm gonna circle back to Warhammer 3. I probably will when the update comes out for Mortal Empires, so I don't know how soon that will be. I would really like to though. Yeah, I really like playing it.
Ah, Your Worship, allow me to be of use.
Dolls.
Other than the puppets, there are some very fine things up here in this storeroom. Why not pick something out before you go? But please, can you offer poor ill-starred Pidia a little something by way of compensation?
What's a vendor? Budding Horn, Old Fang, Slumbering Eggs, Ritual Pot, Celestial Dew, Black Leather Shield, Ripple Blade, an Arcane Axe. Wielded by young Abenarix. This sword, we've been attacked by this sword. It's modeled after the ripples that are thought to be the origin of their species. Attack power is greatly enhanced with one's arcane attributes. Carried retaliation. Swing the shield to dispel incoming sorceries and incantations. We've actually seen that elsewhere. Bloodstone Cookbook, a larval tear is here. Weathered map, a simple, badly weathered map, left discarded and forgotten for some time. Further details are available only to paying customers. Well, I have to buy that. Was it under key items or was it in here? I thought it was gonna be in here. Oh. Left started for items. Fix streaks of amber light. It's cool. Interesting because it scales only for arcane. Wow. That sure is weathered, yeah. Can you let me zoom in on it? Christ. Wow.
Please.
I can't believe there's a friggin' NPC up here, a shop. Wow. Get a digital copy, maybe PDF. Just yell enhance at it. Enhance! You don't get another shortcut to here? That's pretty shocking too, actually. Alright, well, we didn't find the way to the crab. I'm alright with it. This is the church we came in with a side of grace, right? Yeah, and there was an item behind here. Yep. Alright. That's where you go and get hit by ghosts. Alright, screw that crab. We'll maybe try to visit him again at some later point, but... Alright. Back. Oh, okay, I remember finding her, yeah. We never went back there. I guess, obviously. Thanks, Hunky Cork. And the chef, thank you for the 18 months. Long time. I feel like I was just saying this to you, chef. Thank you again. Thank you guys for being here. Crabs down my white whale. It'll be on my mind until eventually I come back and spend 2 hours getting to it and I get an arteria leaf and a white strip of flesh. Super worth. That's almost one entire full calendar year at long last. Almost at long last. For 70 months? That's why it feels like it was so close by, yeah. Thank you, chef. Might as well double check this vendor while we're over here. I haven't been here in a while.
Ah, how nice of you, please.
What did I leave? Yeah, alright. It's crazy how long ago we actually went to this well and did that whole under zone area. Well, all of it that we could find at that time. That was really early into the game. Back when the ancestral spirits of the bows are like basically one-shotting me. Why did I stop and kill that red one? I have no idea. It's not like I needed my potions refilled, but... Alright. It does make me wonder if you wait until someone tells you to go somewhere, if you'll eventually be sent to all these areas anyway. Like, I explored them out of the way and went to them, you know, just whenever I found them, whatever point of the game that was. And now we're ending up having to go back to a lot of them because we find people like, oh, can you go to such and such and do this thing? It's like, I did that 40 hours ago. Hello? Don't want to know? Oh, what, if people send you back to every spot? Why is this working? Does it just take for friggin' ever to come up? Wait, is he on the outside? It's working, it just it's super long. I remember it going down a long ways, but man. It's like Mass Effect elevator time here. Mass Effect, which hid some of its really, really long loading screens with elevator rides. Man, that is a long way. Wait, don't I think I have a side of grace just right below here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I have it, yeah. Let's wait until the elevator gets all the way up, and then we'll just take the side of grace. Alright. Where is he gonna be? He said to meet him. Oh, what is this? He said to meet him at the Mistwood Ruins well. That's this. Okay, I guess we'll look around for a moment. I mean, I've been here. We were here for a long time. Like, maybe a full stream. We're not going down the well, yeah. Didn't say specifically, I'll meet you by the well. Well, that's what I wanted to hear. Oh my god. You could be anywhere then. So hopefully it makes a sound when we're close to him. I want to keep an ear out for like a howl or something. Well, Mistwood Ruins is where we first found him, yeah. So he did say the well, I think, near Mistwood Ruins. Oh god. So we have Side of Grace at the very top of this. And the riverbank one. It's not quite very top. Yeah, we had to snap to get him to appear at Mistwood, yeah, but that was after here. That's why I was saying maybe we try to listen for a howl because that's how we knew he was there. I'll ride around and look for a little bit. Odds are we missed some stuff over here anyway. Hey look, that elevator's nowhere near as long. All you know is you want a sword and you don't even use swords. So. I didn't do this kind of stuff last time we were here because I didn't know if there was illusory walls in the game yet or not. But I guess that was just the item that we got last time. Alright, we're here again. We got the map for this area, I think. Somewhere around there. I don't even know where I would look for him exactly. Like, this place is very large and open. There's where we killed the spirit boss, which is a really pretty boss fight. I don't know which one's prettier, that one or the moon goddess, now that we fought her. They're both pretty awesome though. Yeah, I came up here. There was an item there. Remember that. Yeah, I really like the music for the spirit one, yeah. Fits really well with everything going on also. I want to find him, so you know where to get him. Beat the game without finishing the quest chain. Oh god, it's not. Doesn't give me much hope. Did I ever come back here and look off the side after we got teleported in there? I don't think I did. I don't see anything though. Yeah, I'm gonna look for a little while. If I don't have any luck, I'm not gonna just run around forever. I will go do what the other thing I said, which was check out those teleporters. You forgot about it? Ah, I got you. You're like, yeah, ooh, shiny. You kept going after those other squirrels until you forgot all about it and never came back. I really don't want to know. Praise Nick, please. If I miss it, it's fine. I do remember going down there and jumping. There was an item down there. That was a long time ago, but I do remember getting an item down there. Can't tell you what the item was. Yeah, it was over there. Yeah, I've rather not known that I could even miss him here, you know. I think that's him right there. So I would have stumbled across him either way. Why is it this NPC that happens with? Literally the last time I was about to find this NPC, someone else was like, oh, you're gonna find an NPC at the ruins, he's in the top right, and I was on my way to the ruins already. Oh, I'm wearing the mask of someone that was imitating him.
Good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody.
Oh my god. Hang on. Wolf Rose.
Ah. Good to see you. Apologies, mate, but I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me, but I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Celibus. I recall that spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze. Show him just how sharp my teeth are. I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you do. If either of us learns anything...
Freaking guys! Did you let me talk? Look at him backing away. Right. Come here. I'm trying to do lore stuff. Alright. Man, last time I was here, it was so much harder to kill these guys. Take like 8 hits or something. So we came here so early last time.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach a dead end, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer.
Well, I've already heavily explored this, including going up there. So, let's go ask Syllabus. This freaking guy.
Begging for another lesson so soon? There remains much to be done. Make it quick. Well, well. You're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's as good a time as any. I'll let you in on it. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of Selene in Limgrave. She owes me for the help I gave
know where
her
she
when
is.
she was expelled from the
Oh my god, we
academy.
found her so early.
I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Thank God I didn't listen to my wife. I think we found her maybe on like the second stream and I couldn't talk to her. I was like, I'm gonna mark her in case you get an item and so someday come back. And my wife's like, you should kill her. Just kill her. Other people in chat were saying the same thing. No. So all this is introduction. Oh, is that in the other, where the letters and stuff are? I doubt it'll let me like actually read it, but. No, maybe it wasn't in that one. I skipped it. I know I called Wolf Bro a mongrel. What a jerk. What a jerk. Alright, what did it look like? Oh, here it is. Scroll bearing a royal coat of arms, a letter of introduction written by a preceptor Celibus, addressed to a glintstone sorceress by the name of Selden. Contents of the scroll cannot be discerned. Alright. She was actually under a dungeon we found. Yeah, here. We marked it before they added NPC markers. We marked it with the Bigfoot symbol so that we would know Bigfoot is here if we ever needed to come back. Oh, she's not chained up anymore. Oh, no, this is not who I was talking about. That's not the one. I don't remember the name of the one that was chained up. We found one that's chained up somewhere that I didn't kill. All right.
There you are.
This is the one we, chose to be an apprentice
Shall
to.
we commence the lesson? Well.
I got them mixed up.
Not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice, I offer my knowledge. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, and the fate of your mistress, Rani. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Rani's destiny.
That was it. Oh, in the Weeping Peninsula. Yeah, I got them mixed up.
You wish to continue the lesson? There.
So, kill Radahn. We know... Well, we don't know. I don't want to know. I'm just thinking aloud. We read some lore or heard from someone that Radahn's army still patrols this area in the east, and that his soldiers have continued on for however many years or whatever, not knowing. Anyway, the point is, it also said that they figure that Radan probably is still there somewhere as well. Radan? Right? Radan? Thank you, Orcish. So it looks like we're going back here, which is, and I'm so glad I went there first because I was already planning on coming here today. So, man, we have not been there in forever. Like, literally the beginning of the game is when we went there. All right, before I go there, there's one other thing I said I wanted to do before I forgot. We only have 2 keys. There's 3 ports here total. I'm gonna go take the first 2. Radan. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let's go 86. Oh yeah, Narth isn't here yet. She wanted to see this part for some reason. I was trying to decide which ones I wanted to do. I think we'll do. I figure we'll eventually get the 3rd key. I hope I don't miss it. So I'm just gonna go in order. Elden Lurk. Thank you. Is this the first one? Yeah. What was this one called? Or somewhere that oh, the white message. Crumbling Lands. All right, let's see what happens. So we have 2 of these imbued sword key things. God, I have no friggin' idea where we're gonna come out. Crumbling Ferrum Azula. Oh my god, the map just got bigger! What? No friggin' way! I thought we were done seeing the edges of the map. I thought this was the end! Oh my god. What? It's so large. Oh, this reminds me of that place in Dark Souls 2. The dragon area, pinnacle. What was it called? God, it's been forever since I was there. It's never the end. There's always more map. Is that a DLC area in Dark Souls 2? Can't remember. Anyway, there's an area you come through and it opens up and there's dragons flying everywhere and... What the crap? Where am I? You get to the dude below? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, who knows what this is going to connect to. All I know is I got to find a site of grace before I die. I mean, I guess it's not that big of a deal because we can just site of grace back to where the portal was. Man, look at this. There's absolutely going to be a friggin' dragon here. Wait, what? Yeah, I read the lore on those. Maybe I should go read them again. Which section are those in? I really don't remember. It's been so long since I looked at them. Were they in here? Sanctuary Stone. Rare piece of stone fragment found near places where ruins have fallen from the sky. Material used for crafting items. Feeds and strengthens light as it shines. Yeah. I remember that one. And... yeah. We're in ruins in the sky. Wow. This is pretty crazy looking. Is that an ever jail down there? Oh my lord, can I jump to that? The answer is yes. Alright, here we go. Item over there. No. Well, there's a castle over here somewhere. Something, I don't know what that is. Those are the towers. They're so small. Down there, they're like the biggest thing there is up, and we are way above them. Good job spotting that. I look at all the things. There are enemies right there. Sweaty right now? Man, oh man. Oh god, those guys are strong. Whoa! I literally just backed right off. Alright, I gotta keep tracking this on paper today. God, I wasn't expecting those guys to be so strong. We might have to come back. Gravity strikes again. That's crazy. Crazy. It dealt like nothing to that guy. Yeah, gravity's killed me more than anything else. 100%. Death by gravity too short. Yeah, I didn't turn the button. Maybe it'll be okay if I minimize and get it turned on, and I don't have to worry about tracking it manually. Let me, please don't screw up by minimizing game. Don't do it. Let's go, Ringar. Welcome in. There we go. Alright, now I don't have to do it manually. Why did I do this again? What? It's on the right. Let me do this and then undo it. Okay. Where even is the next place to jump at? Oh, it's over there. That's so strong. Do I try to kill them or do I just go for that spot? I think I'm just gonna go for that spot. So I want to find a site of grace here if there is one. Ow. An item. Pearl Drake Talisman. Hang on, guy. I'm attacking it. I was hoping he would fall off. I was so afraid I was gonna fall off again. I was trying not to roll. Alright, let's check out that talisman I got. Sparking on the edge. I know that's what I was trying to do, but no. Must have had the real kick, maybe. Boost non-physical damage negation. So it's another dragon talisman. Man, those guys are really strong compared to what I have. I could try, see if it's a weapon damage type thing, like try blood on them. But it makes me worried about being there at this stage. Especially with how friggin' far away it is. It's probably an area that I'm supposed to go to later. I don't even think we've had a mention of that name in any of the stuff that we've seen so far. I remember. We've read like the lore on every item that we've gotten. And I don't ever remember seeing Farum Azula. That's how you pronounce it, I don't know. So where do we even drop down again after that one? Made the same stuff they made Wonder Woman's plane. It is, yeah. Not a lot of people know they made her plane out of magical jellyfish. You must be a Wonder Woman lore buff. Let's go, Misfortune. My map of Limgrave. Oh my god. So afraid of rolling off of it. I don't really have time to look around. I might just say screw it. It's not a lot of runes for right now. Oh, the boss that we fought. Oh, that's okay. So we have seen the name. Yeah, I do remember that name actually. Beastman of Farum Azula. Yeah, it was like it was one of these as like a mini boss. Yeah. Yeah, that was very early on. Flame Drake Talisman was one of the first. It might be the first talisman we got. Or let me add a death. I'm gonna see if I can find another spot to jump down to. If not, I'm gonna wait and come back. See what the other one teleports us to. Yeah, I do remember that name now. But I guess still no lore of this area that I remember. There's gotta be another spot to jump to after that. Maybe not. I actually don't think there is. Not from that platform where our runes are anyway, which means even after if we kill that, we just port out from it. Yeah, I really don't see another drop down spot. The sky 2 has Beastman and 3 has Dragons. Yeah, that's all we know so far. All I know so far. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna try a blunt weapon just to see. Doubt it's gonna matter, but... I accidentally jumped on the spot that caused fall damage. Nope. What the crap? Switch weapons. There we go. I'm so worried to roll up here. Alright, I'm just gonna back. I guess next time one of these games I'm looking like super forward to just playing it all completely blindly comes out, I'm just gonna have to do it off stream. I don't know. Once for dinner. Alright, what's this one called? Precipice of Anticipation. I think that's the starting area, actually. It is. Go! They are a subscriber, yeah. So it wouldn't have mattered. I really would hate to have to do that, but it's kind of crazy. I don't know. It's really unfortunate. I try to do everything I can. I like put it in the title. We have a bot command. We have the bot saying it every now and then. Every now and then in the playthrough itself, including at the beginning of the stream, I talk about it. Even little ones, you know, like now I know that all of these that we go to, there's no sense in me trying to like puzzle out a way to get somewhere else or whatnot. So it's not like a major, as far as like, it's not like story plot. Whoops, I went to the wrong one. It's not like a story spoiler, but even so, with how I like to experience this stuff, I just don't know if I can in the future do these kind of things on stream for the first time. Yeah, I wish I would have kept track separately about the gravity ones yet. But I didn't. Alright, this one. So at the very beginning of the game, there was a locked door that we couldn't go through. And I was like, I'm sure someday we're gonna be able to come back. Still can't believe there was just a drop. Yeah, so there's gonna be a boss here. Is it just gonna be the grafted scion from the beginning of the game, maybe? was right on the location of this. We've seen this island up in the air from elsewhere. Is it a rematch or is it gonna be something else? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And it's the grafted Scion from the beginning of the game. We've actually beat several grafted Scions. It's been a while. I don't remember the moveset too much. Why didn't, oh, I held the button down on accident. Or if I'm just accidentally holding it down, but some of the times I try to run, I try to dodge, I start to run instead. I don't know why. Ornamental straight sword, golden beast crest shield. Don't fall off. Wiping out the button. She's the one in the academy as well. On a controller, yeah. No, run in this game is circle. PS4 controller, so circle. I think it was actually just sticking. So we got ornamental straight sword, so a standard strength dex sword, so that's what I am. Slender straight sword patterned after an antique ornament. Superior swordsman, prefer to wield one in each hand. After falling from grace, the dregs of the golden lineage sought power and purpose in the past. Unique skill, golden tempering. Cross the two swords to grant their attacks holy essence, while in effect, strong attacks perform a dual wielding combo attack. Interesting. Hammer time. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, Hammer time. Very much appreciated. That's what I was about to say. It sounds like how claws and stuff, when you dual wield, or when you two-hand, it does. You dual wield instead, like with claws, but which is interesting. You like the sword? Golden beast crest, so a great shields. Shield of dull gold with a beast engraved as its crest, lighter than most great shields and subsequently easier to wield. The beast depicted is Sarash, aged counselor who guides the golden lineage. No skill. But is it better than my jellyfish? Let's find out. It would take me up to heavy load. It's got better guard boost, so it would take less stamina to... Whoa, that was 69. Nice. They're just really friggin' heavy. So, it's better stamina-wise than my current one, but... Oh, it's too heavy. Too heavy. For now. Great shield, low stats compared to the heavy ones. Yeah. It's been really nice. Placing the jellyfish is not allowed. Alright, where the crap was that door I saw in the beginning of the game? Let's see here. Brass shield has scared you so far. I think it was at the very starter building. Maybe. Yep, and it's open. Let's go to Element. Welcome in. The Stormhawk King? A key item? I thought it was an ash or something. Ashes of a Hawk, which heeds no summons. Ashes of a Hawk, revered by all others as sovereign back in the days when Stormveil's winds still raged like no other. This ancient monarch is proud, however, refusing to answer anyone's summons. Helmet's awesome, the wolf helmet. Let's go on Antiers, welcome in. Stormhawk. Dean? That was Ashes, right? Yeah. Reigns of spirits. Use to summon spirit. Okay. Spirit of a fierce hawk that faithfully rendered lifelong service to the old king of Stormveil long ago. And the true storm raged. Its cries embolden its fellows in battle. The tempestuous winds that encircle it shred through foes. Yeah, it's one of the... I haven't summoned any of these special ones because I stopped using it. I should just test them out against... I should test them out. I don't remember that. I think that's where we very first started. Against, like, just the ruins areas, not bosses, but like in those areas, just to see them. Am I on the map? I'm in the starting spot. So we've made it back to where you start the game. The, what is it? Precipice of Anticipation or whatever. Yeah. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Yep, that's where you start. Trying to Stormveil. Yeah, I thought this was it too. We kept seeing it from Stormveil. And I would look from the, from over there, and I would see that statue, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the statue in the early game where we fought the, grafted scion. Sure enough. The old loop around. Alright, and I can't go into the third one yet. So you don't have the third key, so. Alright. It's time to start exploring in a brand new zone. Brand new to me, anyway. This should be interesting. I've also been thinking, actually. So, we used this telescope, and it actually had a purpose. Before that, I was like, man, these telescopes kind of make no sense. Why would I even use them? That one even had a purpose. And I actually have never gone back to this one. The first one. I'm gonna go use it really quick. See if we spot something. I doubt it. But I'm gonna start using them in all the zones when I see them, and just to see. And then we're going to a zone I've never been to. Well, I mean, I've been to the edge of it, then we promptly turned around, so. Alright. I could check out some of these weapons like I usually do before we do that as... yeah, we'll do that. It's been a long time since I tried out new weapons. The most fun zone. Oh boy. Best times are always north, south, west of you. Let's go and Finn. Alright, what's some weapons that I've been wanting to try out that we actually can try out? We'll try out the ornamental sword. Same move the grafted scion used, I'm pretty sure. We're going on an adventure. Hang on, I'm braided. Oh yeah. That's why I try them out here, just to see if I like the movesets and stuff. wow. L1 still, it doesn't do like the power stance still though. So the power stance is basically just your light attack. Interesting. Kind of cool. Alright. Oh, we finally have the strength for this also. Fat roll. And just, yeah. So it looks like it does exactly like fist weapons and things. Same weapons as the grafted style. I remember trying that one. We didn't end up trying out the hatchet either. Or the washdog staff. Forgot about that. Let's try that one too. Hit me, I want to see what the counterattack of this axe is like. That's whatever. I'm here just trying out weapons on low level things and I'm gonna get myself killed. Alright. Axe is fine. Yeah, I didn't try out this yet either. Watchdog staff, colossal weapon. It's so much larger than when I picked it up what I thought it was. Who's that? Be interesting. Oh, floating around. What class do you start as? Vagabond, yeah, Vagabond. Tree Sphere Vikes. We didn't try either of those, but I mean, I'm not gonna end up getting Faith or anything anyway, so. Fetish Knight's Halberd. Oh, that's one we got from, what's his face? Oh, I never tried out the whip that says it can become a spear. Yes, give me that. Well, 71 damage with art. Weapon is amazing. Whoa, there it is. That's some long range. This one just has kick. How does this not cause bleed? It literally is a sword spear whip. Where'd I get that? I got it in the castle. Brack, thank you for the thing of subs. It's very much appreciated, Brack. Who'd you get? Joe Pro Scorpio for their 29th month. The Booze. Is I'm pronouncing it right. Zeppelin. Steel Series, Zach, Kakarot, Azel, and Yulu. Thank you, Brack. Belated apology for being smooth brain. That's all right. I mean, like I said, it wasn't like a big spoiler thing. It's just one of those deals that it's like... Anyway. An honest mistake, but not a huge spoiler. That's why I didn't like ban. If someone spoils something big, probably ban. But no, you didn't have to do that, but I very much appreciate it. Thank you. It's very kind of you. I can't believe this doesn't cause bleed. You never found it either? So here's where I remember finding it. So in Caria Manor, it's on one of these places that you walk across. How I first got there, I think it was that spot right before you go up some stairs. You're going through where the ghosts are for the first time, and up some stairs. This is when you're already on the ramparts. To the right, there's a dangerous little area to drop down. If I remember right, that's the area that led me to this. The same area that eventually, if you keep going in that direction, leads you to one of the Iron Maidens. There's an Iron Maiden like on a very thin walkway. I got it before I got to that spot, I think, or either right when you drop down from there. But yeah, it's on a rampart area that you have to jump down to. Freddy fighting Jason on Dragon Back wielding pool noodles. They don't cut any better than any other swords. Don't cause bleed. I'm really surprised this doesn't though. Like, yeah, I mean, all the weapons, all the swords should cause bleed if it was being realistic, but this one, even by its description, makes it really sound like it should. I gotta try one other thing here. All right. Some ones make sense. Some weapons seem to just cause bleed for no specific reason. All right, power stance and whips. Hey, I'm just... Got him. That's kind of silly. Alright, was there any other weapon I want to try out? That's a little bit. There's like some that I would really try out, or I'd want to, but they're like faith, arcane, intellect, etc. Like the Troll Knight sword, for instance. Oh, I need to let's see what the power stance is like. Will this count as a power stance? The thrusting sword plus a great thrusting sword, I wonder? Let's find out. Guardian sword spear. Oh, right, I was gonna test that. We got that yesterday, right? Yeah, thank you. It has to be the exact same type, I guess. So it probably needs to be another thrusting sword like the S-Stock or whatever. Okay. About one weapon, not sure if I used or have seen it. If you tell me what type of weapon it is, we can look at the category and see if I have it yet. Guardian, sword spear. Right, it's that one they were like, sword spear, but it's a halberd. Yeah, right. Where was that one? There it is. Strength and dex item. Good. Comes a spinning slash, which I don't really care for. Well, it looks pretty cool. The wing side. Oh yeah, I actually know where I got that too. I don't know how, but some of them I remember exactly where I got it. I know where I got that. That's a kind of weird moveset for this kind of weapon. Is it all slashing attacks? Really, hang on, let's see. Yeah. It's all slashing attacks. Huh. That's why it's called a sword spear. Because they're using it as a sword. Because you can't jab with a sword, of course. No one's ever heard of that. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Lots of cool weapons. Alright. I didn't realize I had 2 great hammers. God. Wait, we can still jump just as high. It's fine. Alright. I need something alive so I can do this. And then we're gonna move on. Lots of cool weapons. Anyway, back to my little plain old pokey sword here. That's right. Cool option for dex builds as well. Yeah, that is kind of cool. That's what I was wondering about. God. That has to cause so much poise damage. It's gotta be insane. See if we can break that elite knight's. Not even really elite. Poise just by power stance here. Yep. Crazy. Check since you tend to use them a lot. Yeah, that's true. I use the rolling attack a whole lot. I should use jump attack more. Jump attack seem really strong. The downside, well, I guess it's the same downside as the rolling attack. It's gonna use up extra stamina, right? Oh my god. Alright, fat rolling. But roll attack eats up more stamina as well. Oh, fat rolling is so bad. That's a crazy amount of poise damage, though. This is they're both level 1. I mean, these are low level guys too, but daggers found are kind of meh. I'll look really quick, and then we'll actually move on. I think I have found some pretty neat daggers, actually. I mean, I think they're neat. I haven't really tried them. Element 80, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Element. It's hammer time. We got some more ones. This Misericord, I think that came from Stormvale Castle. Third steel, ivory sickle. I got a crystal knife. I got it recently. I don't remember where it came from. An intellect sword. And then I think this one is probably the best one I found, but I don't have enough arcane to try it. Bleed seems really good in this game, and daggers attack really fast, so fat roll everything, or every time you get out of bed. So those are the ones I found. And I really want to like try out some of this stuff, but I don't want to do intellect. All right, back to the old tried and true setup here that we've been using. Oh, right, I was gonna check the telescope here. Highest crit multiplier, the Misericord or whatever. However it's pronounced. What is the crit on it? 140. Each blade is hard and sharp, making critical hits especially potent. Please upgrade which thing? Ability charged heavy did exactly as much. The double hit with both. Yeah, I mean it wasn't two-handed it though, but yeah. I should have checked it. Well, I think I already checked out one of the great hammers two-hand.
Could you help us out, Cully?
Where? There's an item I never got.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me. Why won't anyone look me in the eye? I'm not that ugly, am I?
The sheep talking to me? Like, what? No? Where is this guy?
Oi! You there? What'd you go and do that for?
Are you alright? There's no one speaking.
Oh, yes. I remember.
Is that a monkey?
Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really.
How did I miss this guy? Wait, was he here the last time I came? I gotta start going to all the telescopes. I've been just kind of ignoring them. I looked through one, I think I looked through that one in the beginning. I was like, ah, whatever. Yeah, he looks different than the other. Well, I mean, I don't really get a super close look at the other demi-humans though, because I'm fighting them.
Oh, what a shame.
Going, Schneep, wizard, welcome in.
When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me.
He gave us some mushrooms?
Well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
I wonder if that's the one...
Right.
Alright, let's go past time and see if that works. I'll come back. Mushrooms from strangers. Heard a story of a guy about it. Yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like a great idea. His icon's not there. Cave on the shore. I wonder if he's talking about coastal cave? I mean, that's the only one on this continent on a shore that I know of. I don't see a NPC icon on the map where he just was though, so maybe he's still over here. I really thought it was one of the goats, sheep, whatever. Hey, he's not here. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I've looked through this before, and I was like, oh, there's the dragon. Good for some screenshots. I mean, I guess I'll check that cave. You know what? I'm gonna write something down. If I don't find him right now, I'm gonna try to remember to look for him. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Was there not much room?
It hurts. Oh. What are you doing here?
Back to sidetrack,
You
yeah.
must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
Give the sewing needle. Oh. Winston waves. Yeah, I would like to try that too, yeah. How many wave levels have you gotten through out of curiosity? Yeah, no worries. I guess I'm gonna give it to him. I mean, I haven't used it, so screw it. Hope I don't regret it.
Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
Yeah, I remember what the item is, yep. So I was saying I haven't altered any equipment yet, so I guess I'll... 14 max adventure.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by.
How often do the waves come?
I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I? Thank you. You're very kind. I always wanted to be a seamstress. Then I
You get a 3-day head start and they come every day.
Thank
do you get other stuff too, or is it just the waves? Like, do other events still happen? I'm actually gonna rest here just to see if he's still here. He is not. My God, there's no telling where he's gonna be. I mean, we'll keep an eye out for him, but who friggin' knows? I don't want to know. I know someone knows. It's just rhetorical. Every cleared wave and very little else happened. Some visitors, mad rat. Gotcha. All right. Now, I'm going to the new zone area. I know nothing. Did you say that? I mean it. Let's go on cottage. Wow. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick before we get in here because I don't know how long I'm gonna be doing this. So take a second. What's that? Back to the caddy? No, I'm also supposed to. Am I supposed to take the second part of that now? You think? Probably so, huh? I'll be right back, and then we'll start this. I might have lied just a moment, or just a little bit. I mean, a moment ago. I just remembered another thing I was supposed to do a couple days ago. It's not going to take long, I swear. I meant to do it yesterday. I got to. I'm going to forget again. So when we were going here, there was it here? There were trebuchets, and I rode around them, and there were items there, and we never went back to where the trebuchet was. So I think it was here. Let me go there really quick. We'll never see the new area. No, this is fine. It's the last thing. I told my wife when I was down there, actually. I was like, crap, I just remembered somewhere else I meant to go. This is it? That's where they were? Yeah, I see them. All right. Yeah, I had to dodge all this crap, and I just ran up here. Rode up here last time because, and then we went and did that flame tower. Just one more thing, I swear. And I meant to come back. Yeah, there's one of those flaming heads down here. Yep. Yeah, I never came back. All right. You know what? If this isn't a boss area, I'm just going to use one of those ashes. We haven't used an ash in forever. I'm not going to use them against bosses still, but... Let's look at one of the, let's look at that hawk one or something. Nice. Oh, I was trying to dodge my hawk. Suns are so crazy. Dude, there's a chest there. I think that's just a mana origin, but... Alright, a chest. Great mace. Oh, what if it ends up being better than mine? Upset that I might have found an item that's better than my mace. It's probably a two-handed mace, two-handed version. Look at these friggin' guys that were hitting me with a trebuchet when I was coming up. They're doing mad damage. I don't know if they're mixing the game or not, so. Don't know. I keep attacking chests just in case, but yeah, I can't confirm or deny about mimics. I'll keep poking them just in case. Did I go up there? Yeah. Wait. I mean, I know I went all the way up here. I don't know if I did that little ledge right behind you. Probably isn't anything there, but I might just run up there when I'm done. There's no two-handed weapons, just tarnished with weak arms. That's true. Poke one. This is real. I know, that's what I keep thinking too. If I forget to poke one, that'll be the one that ends up confirming their mimics. Summon him so long. They're really nuts. What they're using, let's see that. It's Rajir's Rapier. Rajir's Rapier. Been using it since very early on. The moveset is just a rapier, yeah. Moveset. I don't think it has a specific special moveset from Roger. Option to keep a normal weapon you have? No, I don't believe so. I hear a dung beetle. It's a red one. Going to Spectre. Flying special star stream? A little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Basically, I'm trying something else today. Yeah. So that's the short of it. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, a little bit of an update at the start. Fighting the knight and the flaming head at the same time might be a pain. Later. Thank you. Last time I ran into one of these, I did so much less damage. We've come so far. That's what happens, I guess. Alright, no more summons again. Oh, they're strong. That's just level 1. I really was surprised when I found out just a couple days ago, right? Well, maybe longer than that now. You can upgrade summons. I was like, holy Christ, they're not strong enough already? I'm sure later on they die really quickly, and that's probably why, but... Okay. Let's see what this great mace is. Oops, I was gonna backstab him to heal, oh well. Oh, I thought the maces were further down. Yeah, it's in the same category as those great hammers, yeah. Endure. Scales with only strength. Takes 28 strength to wear. So it's basically the bigger version of what I'm wearing. Another strike weapon. Alright. We've gone up this cliff, like, well, we've gone up the path on that side, but I don't think I've gone up this actual cliff section, so I'm going to check really quick while we're here, because we'll probably never come back. Let's go on. Purple, welcome in. Nice. There's magic this game, beyond overpowered, if done right. Yeah, they're super strong. No, we've been here. This is what originally led us to that Eye of Sauron tower. We've done this. Alright. Now. To the new zone. Yeah, summons seemed very strong, so I usually don't use magic and stuff in the very first playthrough. These are my first blind playthrough because I know it's like the other ones, you can get really overpowered really fast in magic, so I'll just do the melee no summons route for the first blind playthrough, and then we'll experiment with all the overpowered crap afterwards. Now we're done being sidetracked. Get sidetracked again? No, we're done. Well, now any sidetracks that are within this zone still count as exploring the new zone. So today we'll go to the new zone. All right, you know what? We should go check out the academy again. No. God. We haven't been here in so long. It's one of the, like I said, the very first days I got that. Side of Grace. Lord Godfrey. At last, at the end of his campaign, his golden army is unvanquished and unbowed, yet finds Grace lost, tattered, and faded. The new stuff in the academy? Secret new update. It's part of the update you downloaded earlier. Then. Lightning grease. These guys. All right. Come here. I'm trying to look at things in peace. Here, come here. All right, what are these guys? Oh, I've seen some of these. Huh. A meeting area, huh? Oh my god, I did just remember another place I was meaning to go to. I'm not turned around though. I'm not even gonna mention it. These guys remind me somehow of another place I meant to go back to. No, it's okay. There's a very small update today. I didn't read it. Because I don't want updates to accidentally spoil something. There was one. Was it the Academy? No, it wasn't the Academy. No, what reminded me of it was we went to the starting. I think there's a giant with a bow over there. Oh my god, look at the size of that pot. No, what reminded me is going to that precipice of anticipation or whatever, the starting spot. There's a place right after you start that takes a key to get into, and we never went back, and I've gotten some keys recently. So going back to that starting zone made me remember that fog key door area that I want to go back to. So, Mal, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for using that here, Mal. Very much appreciated. That's a huge pot, the Omega pot. It was a balance and bug fix. Seems to be something wrong with this zone. I say that about all of them. Something seems extra off here, though. Whoops. Friggin' rock. Doing all right. Doing all right. Finally back to this zone. Actually, don't remember what the zone is called. We got the map for here, like early game, and I just never came back. She had read the demon dogs, the horror music. Yeah, one of those things. I think that root screwed me over. When he went to do his move, he sort of stepped back down that route. Oh, there's an item up there. Purple item. Hey. You gonna drop on me? Back to the zone. The autumn zone. I'm gonna have to drop down on that from up there. Let's go do that before I forget. I'll be back. We're getting invaded? Usually when I get dismounted like that, it's either I've gone into like, closed in area or the crap. Or there's a invader. What is that? Is that one of those death birds? Kind of looks like a miniature version of a death bird. Let me get that side of grace, and then we're gonna drop down and get that item. You know where I am now? You love this place at night? huggers. What crap is this? Man, that takes a little damage. The hammer was the same? A little bit more. Yeah, that is an enemy. I was like, maybe it's an NPC. Deaf birds looking. Deaf. Excuse me, I'm just getting this item. What is going on here? Butterfly. It's rotting. Everything rotting scarlet. The very earth that Caelid rests upon. Okay, that was the name of it. Encelia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Alright. Rot view balcony. Alright, let's go back to that drop down before I get turned around. He's being overdramatic. The end. There's a item cart over there that the giants pull. Every time I've seen one of those, it's had a chest in the back that has a weapon. And there are those bird things over there at it, though. Alright, where's the drop down for where I wanted to go? Pots! There's some kind of giant down there. Giant and pots. I'm not sure we've seen that kind of giant. Wait a minute. Is that like a... He's got the Erd Tree Guardian sort of weapon.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is...
That might be like a corrupted Erd Tree avatar or something. Excuse me, I need this rune arc. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's go. Enhancer, welcome in. Ashen, thank you, Ashen. No overconfidence right now. Got binoculars. I don't need them. I'll be on top of them in just a second. I do have a telescope, though. I better clear these guys in case I need to run away. I don't know if this is going to be like a real boss one or not. All the other things like that we've seen end up being real bosses, so, well, like the world bosses, whatever you want to call them. I think that's probably good. Turtles and chill. What's going on, Davey? Give me the 100 bits. The same. Weapons at those. Yeah, we were actually just trying out one of those. Yep. This is minor urge. And there's all the pots, so yep. This one might have a different moveset. He looks different, so let's take it easy and see what he does. Putrid Avatar. Use it for everything? No, just 2 things. That's fine. Okay, that moves the same. That's the same. That's what I'm curious about. That's the same too, okay. Crap, I didn't realize that. Why didn't I run like I do normally would? No idea. Rolled right into it. He hits harder than the other ones. Into a friggin' root or something, a rock. Oh crap. That's different. Mattering, but same moveset aside from the red crap. I run into another one of those. Green burst. Oops. And flame shrouding. First try. Temporarily boost stamina recovery speed and mixed physic. Fire attack. How's Elden Ring? It's good. Having fun. The bet's not here. Oh yeah. Arthur usually runs the bets. I can start doing it when we actually have boss doors, though. Ooh, there's a dungeon there. I gotta see what's up with the pot first, though. Like, yeah. Anniversary that for us going well. Thank you. Today is the first day of trying out something else, so we'll see. So far, I'm not feeling any benefit, but it's a day one, so who knows. Also not having side effects, so that's good. That's pretty good. Yeah, thank you. An item. In a very safe location. Cracked pot, of course. Let's get to the end of the game. No, never used any of these cracked pots that I've gone and collected. Yeah, no side effects so far, yeah, which is, that's why the other one was god awful. Like, it was really bad. The side effects were, it didn't end up even helping with the problem. But even if it had, I probably would not have continued because the side effects were worse. Like, just god awful. Not only pots, but crack as well. That's right. Oh, I'm gonna have to find a different way over there. Maybe that dungeon we just found, actually. Can I get out of here? Alright, to the dungeon. So I just grabbed here, because I just want to go, yeah. Like I said, today's just day one, so I'm not gonna, like, get down about it yet, but... Minor Erdtree cat, so it's a catacomb. Okay. Elden Ring game of the year? Probably, for me it is anyway, so far. Who knows though? Got a lot of good stuff coming out this year. Looking for the new God of War, can't wait for that. It'd have to be pretty good. No, skill cap's higher than WoW. Yeah, a little bit higher than WoW, I would say. A different kind of skill set. Imps. It's gonna be one of those. Is there gonna be another spot to jump? Pins. Doesn't look like it. There's actually a place under this though, I noticed. So if this stops where that switch is, you could actually send it back up and drop down there. We'll just remember that. We'll come back there. Right, I don't want to roll into every wall. The last catacombs that we were in had secret rooms. I mean, that's what the entire dungeon was based around, though. This one maybe isn't. Is that the crap that was in the bottom? Yep. What the? Why, that's no imp. Davey. Hey, I've heard he's king of the wild frontier. Can you confirm or deny? Best game of all time? Some people are saying. It's very subjective, right? This has been one of my favorite games in maybe forever. Ever. You guys are so tanky. We killed one outside. You like the new hat? Thanks. So hard. Soon to PvP that in game. It's great. Yeah, I probably won't do any of the. Oh god, I'm still building that up while I'm reading. I probably won't do any PvP, but it's raining slugs. Lots of replay value, yeah. Alright. Nah, you still get the build up when you jump, was it true? Yeah, I was looking for in. Whatever the crap slugs are. Yeah, I don't know what the general consensus of the game or anything like that is. I've been really careful not to see anything about the game at all. So I know as little as possible and don't have any expectations or whatever, and I'm really having fun with it, so. You did these catacombs yesterday? Ow. Oh crap. I wasn't keeping an eye on my stamina. Never spoil anything. The door is down below the elevator where we saw. And I really don't want to roll into every wall. I'm not going to. Every now and then I'll check some, but I'm guaranteed to miss some of these. Once organically, then you can spoil there. Yeah, that's what I always try to do on games I'm looking forward to. Is the first playthrough always like as absolute blind as I can. No looking at ratings or reading reviews or anything. And then when I'm done, then I go into all that. Also really like to see the difference between people's playthroughs, especially blind playthroughs, like what other people struggle with versus what I did. You know, stuff like that. Crap. Counters be flat out missing those guys so well. Cool to see too. Always play offline mode in Souls games too. This is bloodstains give a lot away. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly why I turn them off. More of this junk. Friggin' crabs. So there's probably gonna be a big crab in here. The ladder. What? Just baby crabs? There's another area down there to go to as well, so. Backtrack. Forbidden slushy floor juice. It might be giant enemy crab, but there very well might be. Crab. Alright. Okay. The last movie night that we did back when I was able to do that on Sundays after stream, Just did a community movie night, and the very last one we did was we watched a bunch of episodes of MXC. So good. Imp Head Wolf. Our second wolf helmet of the day. Head coverings made from the largely unaltered head of an impish golem. Resembling a wolf, it holds trace amounts of loop endurance. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Right you are, Ken. Presses the guard counter sound effects. Cheers. Does it really? It compresses the guard counter sound effects? Huh. That's really weird. I'm gonna have to listen back and see what it sounds like. I wonder why. Sacramental Bud. No! I saw that coming. What? Stop locking on! That sucks. Well, now we can go back that other way that I didn't go. The game's a little loud. Number sounds okay? Game sounds a little loud. It's the same volume it's been the whole time. I'll turn it down one though. The voices of the game are very, very quiet too, but it's the noodle. So is there anything down here that we missed? Yes. That's where the door is, okay. So, crap. Now I gotta go back all the way to that other part where we fell down. So it wasn't done there. Turtles and noodle bits. 500 noodle bits. Thank you, Davey. Ow. Found a hidden wall, yeah. I found my first, I didn't even know they existed. And then I found my first hidden wall by accident at the academy, yep. Found a hidden wall at the academy, and then I found a bunch of hidden walls, and then I found more at the academy after that. And then I found a bunch in a dungeon. Turtles and chill. Thank you for the gift sub to get noodled. Wow. Is that one of yours or not? Started you into a wall rolling problem? I know, me too. I keep saying, oh, I'm not gonna roll into every wall. Really inefficient noodle. She's trying to murder me with a noodle. It's taking a long time. All right. The question is, did I actually come back here for any good reason, or didn't? I mean, I got that item, but I don't know anymore. It could be mine. Yeah, it's like, all right, gotta try all these. So anyway, I started rolling. I'm not gonna do it though. I actually did not have to come back here. Oh well. We got the only item up there before I fell. Perfect. All right, boss door. See if this is a lot of the mini bosses are like just, oh crap, the same as ones you've already ran into, and then a lot of them are just like maybe reskins, kind of normal enemies. And occasionally down here you'll run into something crazy. Fine door. Well, it can be anything. It can even be a door. All right, you know what? I'll do a quick vote on this. You guys are not gonna have a very long time to wager. I'm not gonna give you like the 2 minutes like normal. So if you're wanting to wager, want to beat this on my first try seeing it, you're gonna have a very, very short amount of time. So come back now. Okay. You can wager yes or no. You're only gonna have 30 seconds. 30 seconds. All right, go. So if you don't see the pop-up, click down below chat where the channel points are. You can predict whether you think I'm gonna beat this boss on the very first time seeing it or not. And then you can click the number, starts at 10, to wager more if you'd like. More than the starting 10. Not yours. Thank you for clarifying. All right, Davey. Good luck. Thank you again. Always believe. All right, here we go. Let's see. Oh no! Oh my God! There's. Why? Why? 2 at once. Way faster than I remember. I don't know where the other one is. There it is. Used all my potions. Crazy. I keep forgetting, I don't know why, which one has the AoE explosion, which one doesn't. The one with the staff has the explosion. Heals. All right. You knew what was coming when you did yours, when you voted? Yeah, I had no idea. Alright, now I know what to expect. Oh, 71% of people said yes. To be fair, I usually beat those dungeons the first try, but I didn't know there was a double boss coming. Alright, there we go. Pay people out. Wow, 212,000 points redistributed. Wow. Alright. The non-believers have it. Yeah, 15k Raiden was still rooting for him. I should have bet so much more. Oh yeah, because you knew it was coming too. You only bet 100. Just need a few extra potions out. Yeah, after I started figuring it out. Just a few. Oh, I got stuck on the other one's body. Right, explosion on that one. Explosion. Staff one does explosions. So close. Oh Lord, he's coming. Exploding one's left. Exploding one's left. He's the one with the staff. Killed me once at least. What? You can summon a mad pumpkin head? That's crazy. This one was brutal. His first time a boss in the catacombs actually was really difficult for you as well. I believe second tip was a win. Mad Pumpkinhead ashes. Yeah, there are a ton of ashes, yeah. Crazy. Crazy. So yeah, these boss fights are just super advanced version of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. The timing, the moves, count them, take advantage of it. Yeah, really it is, yeah. It's funny. Spirit of a mad soldier with a large, brawny physique. Though he has stifled his panic within the dark confines of the helmet, he rampages as if driven mad when agitated by bloodshed or the humming of insects. This mad soldier is all that is left of a broken gladiator. It's a great game. I haven't played that since I was a little kid. I know it's still a popular speedrun game. All right, let's go back up here. Haven't played in like 25 years either, probably. Sounds about right. It's one of the ones I didn't have the game, so I only played it at a friend's house. There's a dungeon right there. Wait a second. There's a dungeon with a key spot right there. Well, I have to go there. Oh, also the spot over here where there was a, one of those, carts. I guess we're about to find out how these how hard these strange bird things are. I'm gonna do so off my horse. Just to see, I want that scarab too, golden scarab. God. They're like part bird, part dog. Just one at a time, please. First year is your senior, he had all the games, got to play them. Contra, I play Contra a lot, yeah. Oh my god. That's a large. I'm gonna go with puppy. Big old puppy. What is over there? That's a different one. That's bigger. Even more bigger. More bigger. It's a T-Rex. Alright. Two at once, I don't know. It's that big head. That is what does it, yeah. Dogbert. Wait, why did he back up so much further than the other one? Hold on. You guys hitting each other? I think you were. Headbutt attack comes out fast. flame. Sweeps area before the caster, the stream of fire. Superior incantation of the fire monks. Creates a spiraling stream of fire that burns the area before the caster. Charging enhances it. Fire beguiles those who gaze into it. And so the guardians of the flame are also its worshippers. Yeah. Alright, this is what I was trying to get to. Is that one of those death birds? Like, no, that's a different thing. I don't know what that is, but I'm betting there's a weapon on the back. There's been a weapon on the back of every one of these carts that we found. It's just a bird. Yeah, just a bird. We found the great sword. Was that basically the ultra great sword in previous games? I noticed that they took out like the word ultra. Let's take a look. They're colossal weapons now, not ultra great swords. Oh, I passed that spot. Yeah, there it is. Colossal sword. Ah, the old standby. Coarse iron lump of an ultra great sword. Oh, it says ultra in there. Mows down foes by utilizing its incredible weight. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human, it's precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. Has the uppercut move. Nice. Alright. Gonna try that out later. I want to clear these other ones out before I see what the big bird is, because he might be a... I don't know, he might be one of the world bosses or something, I have no idea. But just in case, we'll kill these guys first. Thank you, Orcish. I'll probably need it. There's a side of grease right there. Okay, let's grab that. Don't forget about the pot. The giant pot? Oh yeah, I didn't see a way to it from where we were. I looked for a way to it, but I'd find another way around. There's also that that little dungeon I saw over there that needed a key to get into, which I'm gonna go to after I do this spot. Yeah, this place doesn't look like a healthy place, I would say. Oh, that right there is the way to the pot. Yeah. What? You can see me from there? Oh god. That's not gonna shoot through the friggin' ground, is it? So it's one of the giants. We ran into one of those bow giants several times. But this one has the, like, spirit bow, like the one that the ancestral spirits, like Lynetta, like they have. Chill out, giant. I got other things to do right now. All right, 2 at once again. Almost out of stamina. Beast blood, I would say so. Okay, is that all the ones I could see? Alright, let's just see if this is a normal enemy or like an elite or a world boss type thing or a what. What's this guy doing back here? Oh, that's the ones around the Erd tree. Oh, this is... I thought it was one of those spear guys. Oh, there's one of the chair deals. Let's go see what... that one has. Nice view of the pot. Somber Smithic Stone Form. Where's the tender playthrough? Thanks, Nigel. Hopefully I can get the second one up soon. I wanted to already have it up, but yeah, it was a fun playthrough with a very interesting ending, I will say, without spoiling it. Well, he has like an actual health bar on him, so maybe he's not like a world boss type thing. But it's almost in like a little arena, so that's why I was... And he's... That's fine. Wait, it made it sound like I had stunned him. Yeah, not too bad. I'm guessing if he would have grabbed me, it would have been bad, but... A chest! Got a good moveset. He had a similar moveset to that Deathbird boss that we fought. Or at least the head part. A rune arc. Explosive bolt. Yeah, I was expecting him to be like a little mini boss, but not so much. Alright, so now over to where I saw the dungeon. Like moves like the mimics in Dark Souls. Yeah. I wasn't really thinking about that. Stompy, stompy. Okay, I think it was down here. Because we can see it from that, yeah, up there. So it's in this ruins. Forsaken Ruins. Yeah, there are birds all over the place here. Alright, use the key. Must be something amazing in here. Sword of Saint Trina. An int sword causes sleep buildup. Silver sword carried by clerics of Saint Trina. Inflicts sleep element upon foes. Saint Trina is an enigmatic figure. Some say she is a comely young girl. Others are sure he is a boy. The only certainty is that their appearance was as sudden as their disappearance. Unique skill, Mist of Slumber. Release a faint purple mist that spreads across a wide frontward area. Mist inflicts the sleep ailment on foes. Alright, cool. Another item I won't be using. Sleep is powerful in PvE as well. Yeah, a lot of that stuff would be very good if I was actually using it, but it's like bleed seems very strong too. Bleed would be pretty easy for me to use. It seems like there's definitely there's quite a few strength deck stuff that uses bleed, and some ashes that we found that use bleed also. First bird dogs now. Girl boys. It's going fast. No smart, only smash. I'm starting to get a headache. God, I hope this doesn't happen again. Bard of Blarney, 38 months. Hit the button for almost a whole year. Almost. I'm getting close, Bard. Smithing stone 4. Okay, I need smithing stone 5 and 6 right now. So close. I hear dung beetle somewhere. Dung beetle? Hello? Where am I exactly? Just expecting something to drop down. A castle. And one of the towers. There's the dung beetle. We're gonna have to knock it down. Oh, I forgot to put my bow back on after we were experimenting with weapons earlier. No. He's got away. Somber stuff, so. Band's getting worked on. Back to lurking until Saturday. Thank you, Minoc. Thank you for the lurk. And for hanging out. I haven't been to that spot over there for sure. Let me just ride around this ruins really quick because I don't want to miss. What was all this crap that we're riding around on here? 675, hey! Yes, another bird. Oh, jeez, go away. Whoa, they can close the gap real fast. I don't want to kill all these birds. I'm just looking for items. A magic force field or jellyfish? It's a jellyfish, yeah. A magic jellyfish. It's actually a great shield too. Which I know I've mentioned a bunch of times now, but it was still really surprising. Because when I found it, I just grabbed it as we were riding through an area, kind of like this. I just hit the button to loot it as we were riding through, and I forgot to check it. And the icon when you pick it up looks like just a medium shield, like a round shield. And then the next stream, I was like, all right, I forgot to look at that jellyfish shield. So I went back to look, and it's a great shield, so with 100 physical defense. We haven't been to that ruin either. I see one of those, whoa, why not lock on? Flame guys there. There's an item. All right, I know where I am now, where we're back to. Are you done chasing me? Okay. Persistent bird. Ask for her, and then after you answer, she'll, yeah, jellyfish. She want to see something really special about the jellyfish? Maybe she won't like this, actually. You can make the jellyfish angry. It bleeds before it gets angry. Alright, so I want to do this one first. I mean, I guess so. We're here. Also, I've been over to this spot. Man, a lot of things here look very similar. The jellyfish shield special is that, increases your damage, your attack, but only, well, it's still in one-handed mode. So, Kakarot, Hughes, thank you for the look. Good, welcome in. All right, let's check this out. Kalim Ruins. Guy looks toasty. Yes, it is a jellyfish shield. This guy's got some health on him. Oh, this one has a boss door. Usually these don't have a boss door in them. I'm not gonna do the wager, I'm just going. Side quest, which is super... Alright. No, why? Why is this place... Why does this have double bosses? In such a small area. Christ. To just run in and get like one poke every now and then, whittle one down, and I can just do a one-on-one. Right, has multiple hits. So little damage in the helmet. Oh, crap. Man, I think a lot of people might have lost points there. I should have put up the boat. You didn't find this double boss? What? They gave me an item? They didn't give me an item. I mean, there's one back here, but... Visage. Oh, it's a shield that looks like those friggin' things up there. It's a great shield. Tongues of fire. 44 strength. 75 guard boost. Holy crap. Oh man, I was done with I thought I was done with strength for a while. I was actually originally planning only getting to 40 strength. 81 fire resist. Jeez, this seems like a really good shield, but it's, oh god, it's friggin' heavy. A lot of strength too. A tricksome bronze shield hitting the face of a fire giant. Several tongues leap from its open mouth. The dreadful visage and burning flames designed to remind one of the horror of facing a fire giant. In other words, this shield has an instructional function. Unique skill, tongues of fire. Ready the shield and spray violent jets of fire from the tongues shooting from its maw. Hold to continue spraying. The skill can be used while walking. The cap in this one is 50-50. Okay. Soft cap, or is it a hard cap in this one? I'm used to like the first soft cap being 40-40. So that's what I was kind of going towards. Soft cap of this is 50-50. Okay. Alright, well I guess I'm going to start putting some more in strength and dex again. yeah, Dark Souls 3 is 40-40 yet. I don't know why, I just assumed this one would be 40-40. Soft caps are higher in this one. That's interesting. I wonder why they did that. Here it's 80. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there are like 3 or 4 of those things here. I guess that's what the purpose of this was. Just get the shield that looks like them. Don't see anything else for now. Some other random items here and there, but... Oh, there it is. Fire grease. Okay, and I went in the one, oh, I want to go where we saw the knights guarding. Where was that? I think it was in that direction. Past the area with all the birds, yeah. Oh, I should replenish my glass over here. Good return to higher levels. Love that. Like some people. Yeah, I have been doing that. Yeah. I think I have it at 25 or something. Yeah, 25 vigor, 25 endurance, and then 36, 20 here. So I guess I'll work on getting strength to 50, and then I'll start working on dexterity after that. Really close to leveling up right now, so just in case we die, I'm gonna go ahead and use a. So these. I need 2. Negative review because they kept getting one shot. That's level 70 with 16 vigor. It does surprise me. Oh, it was more than that. It was 903, so. Alright. Mr. Emerald? There's plenty of it out there. React to Rimworld someday, but it'll be a little while. Have you watched all the Rimworld on my YouTube? There's lots on there too. Wellington Vitality, maybe. Nope, I'm not playing anything else on stream until I'm done with this. Would have already been done with this if I didn't have to take a week off for health stuff. Watch most of it. Can I save an equipped low into 1 stat with it? Yes, yeah, they do. I've noticed that with a couple of different things. Might be quite a while. Yeah, I'm thinking this will be the last probably full week that we do of the first playthrough anyway. What helmet is that? This is... we just found this earlier, actually, so I can tell you where to get it as well. This is a black wolf mask. Can we tell you where to get it? Am I feeling... I'm still not feeling great, but I'm feeling better than I was on that other stuff. The other stuff was making it worse, so I'm feeling more... what my baseline before that crap was. Yeah, it's the black wolf mask. So for anyone that didn't see where I got that earlier, you get it right next to Selvis's Rise, right next to his tower. If you walk around, it's literally the bricks that surround his tower. It's on top of the wall. Yeah, it's right around his tower. Oh crap! I just found it today. Well, I mean that's the first time I've ever been there was today, so I guess that makes sense. So there is one of those. There's a finger reader down there. I didn't see that. There's also one of the telescopes, so I think I'm actually going to go to that first. Because now, every time we've gone to a telescope, there's been an NPC that we found, so might as well see if that continues. Yeah, it's up on one of the walls that surround his tower, yep. Like one of the thin brick walls. There's a corpse hanging there. It has some interesting lore on it as well. Man, this is a friggin' weird area. Alright. There's a finger reader. Let's see what this one says.
You. Please. I can read them.
A nice umbrella.
Your fingers. Please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Oh. Are you one for festivals or flowers? To the south, a grand festival.
All right.
To make the stars.
So we're gonna find Radon, whatever his name is.
To the east, the hardened bud of a flower to be. But dare you enter into the heart of the scarlet rot?
Oh my God.
You.
Okay, so to the east. There's also a Steely over there. That's two different zones over there too. There's two different Steelies. So this area is like 3 zones at least crammed together. So again, an NPC at one of these. I'm sure all that is... What is that? Oh, it's one of those Iron Maidens. Okay. Let's go on Retro. Welcome in. Whoever got paid to voice act that better made bank. I'm sure they did, yeah. I actually might go to that tower first. It's a small one, and it's just like... There's the ruins over there. Yeah, I think I'll hit those 2 places first. Okay. So that's... straight, like southwest from here. The side of Grace first. Is there anything in that tent area over there? There are knights. Where there are knights, there's loot. Usually. Oh, he actually used kick. I wasn't expecting that. This other guy's blind? There's a shield guy and a great sword one. Okay. Let's hit the shield one. Alright, what's in the box? Slumbering egg ×2. Okay, on to the little keep. He does. I seem to have survived the death blow. That he did, yeah. I have to double check the cliffside stuff here too. Oh, yep. There's items right down there. I'll remember to come back to this cliffside. Let's go do that tower first. We'll do the little campsites along the way. How many golden runes? I've used quite a bit of them now. I've used maybe like 70 of them, so now I only have like 100 or so. I've started using them when I'm like close to leveling to finish it off before I go to like a new area where I think I might die. So. Hey. There's more of those guys down here than I thought. This has gotta be hot. Oh, they're burning like a pile of those dogs. Maybe these guys are on my side. Maybe I should try talking to them instead. Or I can sneak up behind them and just stab them in the back. Oh, I didn't see that one. Nowhere. It's probably where the other ones I saw before I even went down there. Oh no, those are still there. Yeah, I still have quite a bit of them actually. But you know, I'll keep saving them. That's how I need them. I'll get to the end of the game and I'll have enough in there for like 10 more levels. Hey, there's a invisible beetle down there. Obscured by that thing I just killed. There's also a guy up there shooting me. Alright, let's go take care of that guy. I don't want to be peppered with arrows. Well, maybe he dropped down. No, he's You jumped. Oh, whoops. Man, he jumped all the way, or I think he just did that little ledge. The other ones. There he is. Alright, let's go see what Ash of War this is that I probably will never use. But we're a collector, so we are a collector. Side of Grace Riders, this too. There we go. Alright, I'm just standing here. I'm not chasing it. First one we found, I chased it for like 10 minutes. I was like, maybe you just can't get it yet. Alright, I'll come back this way. There's still another one of those guys. I thought I got them all. Alright, come on. Swing and a miss. Alright. Where's the next place it came through? Right here? Probably just use R1 on it. Jeez. Ashore, Flame of the Redmanes. Oops. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Flame of the Redmanes, skill of the Redmanes, who fought alongside General Rodan, produces a powerful burst of flame and a wide frontward arc, usable on all melee armaments. Very cool, Ash. Mash my hair. A little bit. Alright. To this tower. It's interesting that there's this side of grace there. I'm gonna get off that before I run off the edge. There's another beetle somewhere. Explosive bolts. I think it's on that hill. I don't know how those guys didn't see me. I'm trying to look at stuff. All right, we gotta go kill whatever's causing that, and then I can explore down here. Horse, please. Would you like to tell you which one? I know I have, yeah. I've read about this on several different, one of the lore ones. I like to know which item it was. Yeah, you can remind me of that, because I remember reading about some, one item said something about Khalid. Oh, there's the guy. And I'll just go read the lore item again. Oh yeah. The Dectus one. The half of it, yep. I've also found the Dectus lift now, so I know where to go once we have both of them. Let me double check the lore on it. Racing the Valiant with both halves. The right half said to reside in Fort Feroth in the Dragon Barrow, far to the east. Far to the east. No idea how far east now. Yeah, we've had that for a long time. Thanks to our run-ins with Kenneth. Whoa. What are you guys guarding back here? Crap. Yeah, definitely want to go over there. Not yet, though. That must be an incredible item of great importance. Can't stop Kit. Thank you for the resub. I'm feeling better. Thank you. Appreciate the support. And the well wishes. Maybe I should kill them. Maybe they actually drop some. But instead, I'm just going to run in and grab the item. Yeah, thank you for the resub. Oh, God! They crushed me against the wall. That was a lot of damage really fast. Should have killed him. So much for that, yeah. The horse can't turn on a dime. He has a name. Wait, where the crap am I? Oh, there was a stake in the front of this. All right. I didn't even come to this spot, but... Oh, there are places I can jump down and around. I didn't even get to see what the ashes were or whatever we just found. I think it was another Ash of War, right? Or was it? I have no idea. Happened so fast. Could also be one of these. Which was Flame Grant Me Strength. Raises physical and fire affinity attack power. Yeah, I'll come back up here in a second. I gotta go get something. Man. It's crushing. It's very good. The question is, do I want to go in first or around first? I'll go in first. If it'll let me, I might. Around might be the way in. Yep. That looks like a suspicious area. There's a purple item. And what appears to be a small Colosseum type area. Arena. That's the word I'm looking for. 3% increase of both physical and fire damage. Up we go. It's one of those. We fought the first one of those in Stormvale Castle forever ago. You're gonna knock me down. Don't worry, we'll come down there and fight you in a minute. I just want to see what's up here first, alright? Warming stone. Oh my god, there's another one? And that one's in like a pool of bullcrap? That's what I'm gonna call it. No, that's the same one. Alright. Alright, turned around. But he is in a pool of stuff. I thought there was like another section behind this one. Convene the Festival of War. Honor General Rodan, the warrior's glory. It's in your hands, Sir Jaren. We have not met anyone named Jaren yet, as far as I'm aware. Star Scourge Heirloom. Raises strength. Talisman engraved with a scene from a heroic tale. Raises strength. The mightiest hero of demigods confronted the falling stars alone, and thus did he crush them, his conquest sealing the very fates of the stars. What am I wearing right now? Raises attack power with successive attacks. Critical hits, restore HP, and raises stamina recovery. I might replace one of those. I'll think about it. Or how much it raises strength, I guess, is the question. I'm doing it on purpose now. We're Dan. Where did I get the third talisman slot? I don't remember. I've had it. Oh my god, there's a warp up here. I've had it for quite a while. I don't remember where I got it, honestly. Sorry. For some reason, some things I can remember very clearly where I got them, even like a week and a half ago, but this one, yeah, I don't remember. It's not hard to get back here. All right, let's see where this goes. Whoa, that took me really far away. Try the rapier. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's one of the things I really like about it. It has very, very little stagger damage, so it's very hard to stagger most enemies with it. But it attacks very fast, and you can attack from behind shield as well. Not really wanting to do this spot yet. But I know where to go. Does this one just lead me right back? We haven't really found many that actually have a back and forth warp gate. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. We'll see. Zenrea Lucaria. Was it Zenrea Lucaria? There was so much there, and I've been there like 3 times, so it's hard to... What? Did it after beating second demigod. Oh my god, I'm being lured in by music. Redmane Castle. Or I'm gonna get the side of grace that I see, and then I'm leaving for now. Are we playing Halo? I don't know why this music's here, but it's kind of awesome. Alright. So is this just like a triangle? Connected triangle of gates? So I know, since this be back to the first one that we were at, then yes. So these two connect. It's the other one that wasn't connect. Okay. There's a side of grace here too. Alright, we'll be back again someday. But I wasn't done where I was. Fort Gale. Also need to check what this is. It's probably a mine or a dungeon or something. Get it from when you talk to India. Alright, I want to go beat this thing and see what the item it's protecting down there is. Might be a real pain, but gotta do it. Ow! There's the respawn spot. Gotta do it. How come you were alert this time, huh? Whoa, the arrow guy's still shooting me? Kind of freedom you had when it comes to bosses, only a very few. Yeah, I'm curious about that too when I finish. I can't tell if that's Scarlet. Maybe there is 2 down there. I guess I'll know when I get down there, huh? There's an inside area down here too. Chest. Guitar. I don't think we found many claw weapons. Yeah, it's only well, fist weapons, I should say. Slash pierce fist weapon. An imported dagger design with a rather unique handle. The blade can be swung about as the extension of one's fist. Was it impaling thrust? You never found this? I think I'll be surprised of how many bosses are required. I think I've read impaling thrust before. Let me double check. Skill lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Maybe I haven't. I don't know. Okay, we fought several of these. I'm guessing this one's going to be a little bit tankier than the other one we fought. Let's find out. It's been forever since we fought one too. It's like I can see that coming in slow motion. Agreed. Ash of War, Lion's Claw. Something underneath me taking damage. Okay, you want runs of each, so I'll have it finish the first run. I know, that's why I'm trying to just stay with this same tier 3 items. Lord Sworn Shields. Keep making new characters, trying out new things. Where's the Lion's Claw? Grants affinities and skills to armament heavy. Sash Ward grants to armament the heavy affinity and the following skills. So heavy usually with these means strength scaling in the previous ones. As far as the prefix goes, Lion's Claw skill of the Red Mains. You fought alongside General Radon, solve forward striking foes with the armament. And then we found his shields. Another great shield. Lord Sworn Shields. It's the Artorias move, yeah. Weight 10, so it's a little bit heavier. Actually has a lower physical defense, but more guard boost by like 8. Wind Tower Shield, lightweight for Great Shield, easy to handle, commonly used in the Shattering. Great Shields boast high damage negation and guard capacity. It has Shield Bash. This might actually be better in some ways. It takes us right to heavy load, which is the main downside. But the guard boost... Oh, it's not even a full physical. I didn't realize that. What's a Great Shield? It only has 94. It's wooden. Yeah, nope. Sorry. Standard equals high base damage. Heavy is strength, keen dex, quality, strength, and dex. And a rune arc. There's something taking damage under me, and I don't exactly know what that means or how they were taking damage under me, but there's definitely something beneath this. It could be that it's those guys in the back, those heads, and they were just like damaging each other or something. I could go back there and see if they've taken damage, I guess, but might as well. What? This doesn't open even after you get in here? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I guess there's no way to know 100%. This is where we initially came up. We already went up there. Wait, there's an item. I missed an item when we were up there fighting those guys. Is that an item? No, it's not. It's actually the tip of that guy's spear. Background music so you can slowly deteriorate your sanity. Just working as intended. Alright. I think the next spot we saw... Well, there's still this I want to check. Let's go check this. Next spot I wanted to go to, I think we saw from the telescope. Back to the doggy area. And it feels like so long ago when we were down there, probably because it was. I had to place markers from the telescope. That would be nice, yeah. Breath of the Wild, yeah. Free runes. How many runes that guy give us? Not a whole lot. I'll take these. I swear I'll use them someday. It must be underneath here somewhere. This isn't... No. I was gonna say, is this above the catacomb we went in? It is not. I think that's that first area. Yep. Where we first saw the birds. Yeah, the side of Grace is there. I think we also went through those buildings already. Double check really quick. There's an item I missed though. Shack of the Rotting. Can I go down the well? The well, rather? Yeah, the rest of this we checked. Okay, so I need to see if we can go, like, down to where that is instead. So I want you to know, just with the golden runes at the graveyard are free. You can take them home. I have 458 gold runes, that's right. You can just take them. Like geese. So that's the area we started at. We went, killed the putrid avatar, I think it was called. It would let me look at the friggin' map again, but no, I'm in combat. I don't think we get there this way. I mean, I could just check really quick while we're here, but we haven't been here in so long. I think this is actually close to where I came up the very first time we found that church in the super early game. God, that's been forever ago at this point, especially that week off. Yeah, I don't think this is it. Excuse me, don't Fustro Dami, I'm just passing through. As soon as that giant leaves us alone, we'll just teleport back up there. See if there's a spot we can jump down to. But it looks very similar to another spot on the map like that we went to that ended up being a mine. Yep. It looks pretty much like I think it was this icon, crystal tunnel. So like, yeah, both of those icons, yeah. The top of that lake and then that side where the crystal cavern ended up being. This one, yeah. I think, if I'm remembering right. And if it takes too long, we don't find it quickly. I'm just looking at some other side. So some of these have ended up being... Oh, what is this area? There it is. All right. We found it quickly. Gale Tunnel. Never mind. I was gonna say, sometimes I'll look for something for a long time and then eventually somewhere else loops back around to it. It's like, oh, I shouldn't worry about it. Red Mane Surcoat. Lord Sworn Straight Sword, another one. Huh. Alright. Down we go. Peripheral. No, they do not. Also, muffles a lot of sound, apparently. Somber Spike Stone. I think I'm going to level up a somber weapon as well. Because I should probably look at a strike somber weapon. That's what I should do. Because then I could probably keep my main weapon that I'm using normal smithing stones and my secondary that I'd use for when things are strong against my pierce weapon. I can keep it fairly well upgraded too. Let's go to SMG. Welcome in. All right, there's the Side of Grace. Wonder what double boss will be down here. so far, that's what I hear mining. This is a mine. So far, this zone, I think every dungeon we've gone in this zone has had a double boss. So speaking of strike weapon, it's probably what I'll be taking out here in a second. So I assume these are gonna be crystal miners. I don't think we've seen any other kind of miner. Yeah, crystal miner. Alright. Blunt weapon time. How much damage these are doing against these guys? I mean, it's not like super unupgraded. It still kills with a backstab one hit. Alright. And a follow-up. A baby octopus. Yeah, we'll go down there in a minute. Fine. Double rainbow. Okay, so there's two ways out of here that we see so far. Explosive stone claw. I'll make sure I get those crystals off the wall. Smithing stone 4. Really hoping this mine had a lot of smithing stone 5. Oh, who heard that? More delicious octopus ovaries. 4. Yeah, like their whole set by the time we get out of here. Pickled foulfoot. Maybe that's what they're mining in here. Alright, so there's a way down there, and there's this path. Let's go on this one first. That's a big one. Don't lock onto that. I mean, it's always kind of crazy, these games, I guess. But it's always fun thinking about how, like, when I first encountered one of those on the beach, I was trying to kill it, and I was dealing, like, 8 damage and fighting for, like, I don't even know. I think it took me, like, 20 minutes or something to kill one of them. And I didn't know if it was, like, just a normal enemy or an elite enemy or a mini-boss or anything like that. And now that we've read the paper that you can buy where it says that they're weak in the beak, just hit them in the beak. You go in with a weapon, just do that, and kill them very easily. It feels nice. Oh, cross Naginata? It was not expecting a weapon. I don't know why. It just seems like you can't expect anything if you know what's ahead of you, but I will kill a boss and I think the item that it's guarding is awesome. It'll be an arteria leaf, and then we just kill some random octopus that's guarding an awesome weapon, you know? Just never know. Spear. Weapon consisting of a 3-pronged blade affixed to a long pole. The long central blade closely resembles a katana. A weapon of the land of reeds, known for its ability to be wielded as a spear while still being capable of performing slashing attacks. Causes impaling thrust, causes bleed buildup, and strength and dex. Mainly dex scale. That's one we could actually try out. Will I use it afterwards? Probably not. Oh, did I get the crystal on the wall I was seeing? I think I did, right? No, I didn't. Okay, down we go. Down he goes. More gauntlets. I only have like 2 sets of these guys closed by the time we get out of here. Grace Mimic. More Smithing Stone 4. Yeah, this area looks suspicious. Oh, the Smithing Stone 4s we could eat. What is that boss? Hang on. It kind of looks like one of the wolves, like the Red Wolf over Dawn. pretty awesome. Now that is a good shortcut. All right, should we do a wager on this boss? Sure, why not? It's gonna be another quick one, so if you guys want to risk your channel points, it's only gonna be up for like 30 seconds. I think it's a wolf. I really can't tell, but it's sleeping. All right, let's do it. So you're only gonna have 30 seconds so it pops up. So basically, if you don't see the pop up, you can include your channel points. You can wager if you think I'm gonna beat this on my first try, seeing it, yes or no, and then you can click the amount of points and change it from the default 10. It has begun. Definitely wolf. All right, just a few seconds left. All right, that's a lot of points. Time's up. You're going big. Big on no, and you know what it is. That kind of worries me. All right. It's another magma worm. All right, we fought a magma worm before. I don't remember. It's a long time ago. I don't remember its full moveset. Oh, I could have punished that. Should have. Oh, I got hung on that stupid thing. The brazier. I ran into this stupid thing again! Oh, I cannot believe I ran into that again. That doesn't count as a boss killing me. Sad. It does. I'm gonna pay you guys out. That sucks. Well, there were a lot of points. Very few people voted no, actually. Man, it was going so... Rip channel points, plus 72,000. It was going so easily, too. I was even thinking, I was like, man, this is easier than the other magma worm, and then I got stuck on the stupid... flame. Razor killed you, not the boss. It doesn't count. Let's go ahead and see. Oh, man. So, wait, do I have to go outside to port to that one, I guess? Blood bunny points. Went from 17 to 124. Man. Why didn't it respawn me at the most recent one I was at? It's because I didn't rest there. It was just that I activated it. That must have been it. That sucks. Well, crap. Yeah, it was going so well. I was like, holy crap. Also came through for you there. Down the magma worm. He's very close. Can't believe I died there. Alright, let's rest of this so if I screw up again, at least I'll respawn close by. On the river, draw right there. Was it skill? Was luck? Yeah. It was really silly. You can't even roll through them. Like, a lot of things like that will break when you roll through, but... Spoken like a true believer. Alright, where are my, where are these rooms I lost? Thank you. Back up too far. I mean, there's nowhere really to go. I say don't back up too far. This place is tiny. remember that move at all. Maybe I never got far enough away from him really to use that last time. I don't know. Killed me last time. Just stay and try to dodge that too. Can't believe I died to that first time. I just wanted to redistribute channel points. That's all. Always the ratio is below 7. You'll go with whatever. Giant Moonveil. Moonveil. It's an actual weapon, right? Wasn't it a weapon? I saw it pop up, but I clicked off of it really quickly. That's a katana. Moonveil katana. Katana forge of glintstone. Masterpiece of Celian swordsmith. Light enwreaths the blade when sheathed, explaining its Moonveil moniker. Unique skill, transient moonlight. Sheathed blade holding it at the hip, and a kabod stance followed for that. So it's the normal katana thing, only magical. It's a rare move. Oh, the one where you like jumped way up or whatever. I think I remember the one using it in that other place that I found a magma worm. That was a much bigger arena. The precipice. Gradation on stats. Yeah, thank you though. Favorite katana. Not at this time, I will say. It's really strong, that katana. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I think that arena was too small for him to do that other move that the one in the bigger arena was using. Unless you got like a certain distance, which is very hard to get that distance in there because it's so small. And where he like leaps. Wow. Just pops you out in Limgrave. So, that door in there, I think we've actually seen that door. And I think it was, yeah, you can't open it from this side. I completely forgot about this. This might be like day 1 or something we found it. To his charge attack, realize he only does it if you're like near the wall. Hard not to be near a wall in there. Alright. So we found that tunnel. What was the next spot? There's something from here I saw that I wanted to go to. Yeah, really tight arena for such a beefy boss. Alright, so there's a finger reader. I think this is where I was when I saw it. That's the keep we went to. That's the ruins we came through. There's also a cliff back here that had items down it. I think it was back there. Pretty sure this is the way I was want to go. Small components you get all the time. So there's crafting in this game. There's a lot of crafted items. I haven't been over there where the Iron Maiden is. I'm bad about not crafting very much on this one because I'm not used to it in these like Souls type games. Usually there's not crafting. Yeah, there's a lot of crafting. You can make all kinds of different stuff from them. Most of the things you see me pick up are reagents for crafting. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. Buff potions and cures, and items that you can throw, and different kinds of ammunition for different types of weapons. So this is that spot I saw from the telescope, and I saw an Iron Maiden over here, which is kind of interesting. It seems out of place. Is that a bear? Oh no! Alright. I'm not sure if that counts as gravity or the dog. I think it's gravity. He knocked me to the air, just fell off. Yeah, but it can help you a lot, struggling. Yeah, that's kind of how I've been looking at it. It's like if I get stuck on a boss, then I'll start using grease in this one. I'm used to calling them like papers from Bloodborne or oils or something, but it's got a kill box. Welcome in. I guess that's why you need to kill these things while you're exploring. Because if you leave them up and then they chase you and knock you off a cliff, it's a bad time. Alright, now we can look down over here. Huh. There's a hole in that mountain. And I think I see how to get there. That's the well that we came out of forever ago. Yeah, there's a bear. I actually remember seeing that bear too, and I was like, nope. Yeah, that was the early game. Alright, so do we go ahead and drop down there? Of course we do. Because what if I forget to come back here? Yeah. So, that's interesting that the Iron Maiden's here. YOLO, thank you for the 18 months. Feels like it's always your sub-anniversary. Thank you. Thank you, YOLO. I appreciate it. The best item in the game could be down there. That's what I keep telling myself. It ends up always being Arteria leaf or something. I mean, maybe Arteria leaf is the best item in the game. Which seed was that too? Oh, that's the cheese run seed, yeah. If you're looking for a specific seed out of the runs that we did that are up on YouTube, I think I put the seed in all the descriptions. Abandoned cave. We've gone in so many caves today. It's actually crazy. I already did that, yeah. That is really good. I was actually really shocked when Patches wasn't lying. Oh my god, how is that a safe spot over there? I don't think it is. Oh no. I don't know that I have anything that cures Scarlet Rot. I'm gonna die really quickly. Scarlet Rot, there we go. The rock swamp. Oh, I have to get that item. It's probably the best item in the game. I really thought this was going to attack us too. Thank goodness it didn't. Holy crap. That stuff sucks. Dragon wound grease. You know what? I haven't read the description on grease. Let's do that while this is going down. Also damaging at the same time. Jesus. What's the lore on the grease? I don't think. When the dragons are born from their ancient kin, they lost their stone scales, which can now be used to cause them mortal harm. Coats are granting anti-dragon effect. Mission using the seed command for the best seed you had found so far. Yeah, at the time that I was doing that, that seed was set up for that. But now it's of whatever the current run I was doing. So, which series were you watching? I might remember which one I was talking about. Man, this place sucks. It was great with crab. Might be talking about the 20-year run. 20-year run is one of the best seeds. The only downside of the 20-year run seed is that it's kind of laggy because it's a big map, but it's the one with Randy on the thumbnail on YouTube. Watching the Ideology and New Indie run. Yeah, so I was probably talking about the 20-year run seed then, yeah. I think there might be a command for that here, actually. Exclamation 20 seed, maybe? Ha! There is an enemy down there. We've ran into those in the poison cave that we did yesterday. Yeah, no problem. The big thing is make sure to get the map size correctly. But it is a bigger map than normal. Serpent bow. I can't even tell if there's anything over there if it's just a wall. I think it's just a wall. Serpent bow. Alright, let's check it out. No, what? I've been standing in the same place. Was I slowly sliding down towards it? Malformed bow in the shape of a pair of poisonous snakes imbues arrows of poison through pagan magic, revealing its true worth when used with poison-infused arrows, used by assassins known as the Formless Serpents. That was a mighty shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique stance. Ready the bow, then pull the bowstring to its limit to enhance the power of the shot, penetrating the enemy's guard. Pagan magic. I'm here having fun. Yeah. I guess having fun is something you could say about this area. Rats. love scarlet rot. Let's go in light. Fire grease. Dragon grease and fire grease, huh? There's a Miranda flower down here. Let's go, Misfortune. Can I target anything else over there? That's a pretty tight place to fight one of those in. Oh, I didn't see the... Where is he? He's above me. Gotta be something down there. Toxic mushroom. I think that's all the small ones, so. Once the rot's going, we'll kill the big one and see if it's guarding anything down there. I really should change the ashes on this. I never use it. Even if I just change it to something as like a buff. So I'm almost always using this as two-hand. Well, anytime we're fighting through like boss and stuff, I'm using it as a two-hander, but it's been... What's the name of this cave? Abandoned cave. There's an item up there behind it. Okay, use the shooty move so I can come stab you. Look, I'm over here. No, not that one. I do have that bow, but I mean, it does so little damage. Probably is faster to just wait for this to dissipate and just go deal damage the old-fashioned way by stabbing it. There we go. Well, it didn't drop anything itself, but was it guarding stuff? Let's see. I think those are just the flowers that we killed. Ran a powder. So this is the first spot we came down. There's an item behind where it was. We need butterflies. It's probably safer places to get them, but... Alright, so what was it guarding? The best item in the game. Venomous Fang. I wasn't expecting a weapon, actually. Venomous Fang, our second ever claw weapon. Does poison buildup. One of the weapons designed for gladiatorial combat, used by duelists who were exiled from the Colosseum. The black fang protruding from the bronze snake head is coated in deadly poison. It comes with quick step, which we've seen a lot. Oh god. Excellent. Super worth. Wait. Yeah, I was about to say, did I get turned around in there? Oh, there's a friggin' boss door. Oh, this is actually kind of annoying run back too if I die. Alright, I don't know what's back there, and I have four heals. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll put up a wager so that the people that lost last time can get some points back. Alright. So you can wager, you'll have a minute this time, on whether I'm gonna kill this boss the very first time I see it or not. I know which way I would be betting. What? Black. Thank you for the 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. Thank you. All right. The wager is up. I'll be right back. Alright. I forget what this boss is. Back time for chair stream. Gamble stream. Can't change vote. No, it doesn't let you. Okay, here we go. I got a bad feeling about this one. Man, I don't want to do the run back. I've talked about how run backs in this game are not very bad at all, but this one seems pretty bad. Clean Rot Knights. We fought one of these not long ago. This one has a spear, okay. Oh, what? There's a friggin' second one, of course. It's like everything in this godforsaken zone. Why? Why? Oh, I remember getting hit by that move before. Oh no, there's a rod over here. Builds up Scarlet Rod as well. Why? Two of them. Alright. It's a double boss day. So I really should have done as much damage on that first one for the second one drop down. I wasn't expecting the second one at all. Alright, the answer is no. I was pretty split on that one. Rolled right into it, yeah. Oh my god, the run back is going to be terrible. You got 30,000 for that one. This is the worst run back in the game so far. Like, not even close. Wonder if there was a stake over there near it that I didn't see. Go! Can you roll in this stuff? Probably not. It's double boss day. It's our, what, third or fourth? Wait. Oh, that's the meeting stone. I was like, isn't that the respawn? Sad anyone. Let's run back. Yeah, I wish it was as easy as that. Which way is that way? Okay. At least I won't be fighting the Miranda plant on the way this time. Oh my god. Rats, chill. I'm trying to get through quickly. Oh, just don't run back. I misread that. I have to run back. Okay, the Miranda plant does not spawn. I mean, none of them have, so makes sense. All right, try this again. Alright, much easier when I know... Oh, why is the rot still building? What? I didn't think I was standing in it. Get out! I don't know what I got because I needed to exit it really quick to get rid of the rot. Okay. What level? I think we're like right over 60. I'll check in a second. What item did it drop? I wasn't able to see. We got a talisman, a scarab talisman. Okay. I'll check it. Pressure washing driveway and the sidewalk. Must be spring. Yeah, I need to do that too, but just haven't felt like it yet, but. And the side of the house too this year. All right. So did it only drop one thing? Just the scared. I don't even know what it was called because I was trying to exit out of that so fast. Increased runes obtained from defeated enemies. Gold scarab, nice. Talisman, simile of a scarab. Carrier of treasures and precious things. Golden scarab increases the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies. Nice. House 2 weeks ago, and it made the driveway and sidewalk look worse. Yeah, it does happen. Nice. We got a lot of stuff out of here. I still feel like I probably missed something, but this place sucks, so I'm out. I bet I could have killed that first night before the second one even dropped. I almost did. It's really close. All right. The abandoned cave is done. Wonder how much it increases the rune rate by. Yeah, because it doesn't tell you the percent. Talisman, how much level? Yeah, for sure. And we're doing what I usually do later in the game and grind a bunch of runes in order to just buy everything, so you can see all the gear and all the all the armors, all the weapons. But you're wishing you were back in the academy now. 20%. That's actually quite a lot. All right, here we go. No, not the academy. That's a lot of scarlet rot down there. There's just the stupid music. The ambient music made me think someone was chasing me. Is that a giant head? Big poisonous one. Hey, there's a lore over here. Wait, did I read this one? First time we were here? The Battle of Aeon... No, I didn't. Radon and Millennia locked in stalemate. Then the Scarlet Rot blooms. I don't know what this area is yet. Only works on enemies. It doesn't work if you like put it on and then pop a bunch of your runes. Oh, the bug people that we found forever ago are here. Plot to this? There is, yes. There is. It's... If you're playing through, well, even for people that aren't playing through blindly, I'm sure, just like most From Software games, it's a pretty big like mystery. You have to piece a bunch of stuff together. There are lots of little side stories along the way. So this is where the bugs are from. I mean, the cave that we found early on, what we got teleported to, was in the zone, so I just kind of hadn't really thought about it. There is... oh. Other bug types. Show don't tell very well, I gotta admit that. Yeah, and they have this... they have in the past, I assume they will with this as well. They've always had this policy of not confirming or denying anything that people put together, any theory, so I guess we'll maybe never know what their intended story is in a way. But yeah, it's been so long since I fought these insects. Anything but the shrimp people. The earwig enemies. It's probably a dungeon or something here at these ruins. Today I'm doing a lot of exploring because it's a new zone, so you're not probably going to see too much story addition, although this is where the main story has led us. For some reason, I was looking at the scarlet rot build up and I'm not really paying attention to which direction I was rolling. I just started rolling into the dog. Died a lot today. Anything with the shrimp. I have my runes back. I need to chill out. I don't even know how many runes I had after killing that double boss. I didn't check. $13,000. More than zero, yeah, that's for sure. Place is not safe. What is that area over there? That's the backside of Fort Gale, or the bottom side. I probably should just go ahead and go get the Steelies in these two zones. Great dragonfly head. Are they worshipping a dead tree? Oh, there's like 4 of them. You saw nothing, sir. Oh, madam. Why are they waving their butts in the air? Damn a tree. I was still in the animation. Another one still over there. Yeah, I went around the other one. Alright, what were you guarding? Rot grease. Excellent. Can't wait to find a dungeon under here and there to be another double boss. I wonder if this one used to be a church. One of the big dogs, I didn't realize. All the butt worshipping. Alright, what do you got over here? Poison bloom. Excellent. There's gotta be more in here. Started with the thickening. There's more down here. Oh, there's the dungeon. I was right. Well, I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Is there going to be a double boss down there? That's the question. Alright. Let's find out. Got my lantern on? No. Oh. The babies? Oh god. Hang on, I'll be right back. I gotta cure my poison. I need to put that on my quick bar while I'm here. Scarlet Rot we already have on our quick bar, but not poison. Found the breeding layer. Birthing layer. Yeah, like a belly flop attack. All right. Hooray! It's toy, which is the chest behind it. Hooray! Meteoric ore blade. What kind of weapon was that? Katana as well. Katana forged from meteoric ore to dispatch life forms born of falling stars. Deals magic damage. The blade is weighty, known to deliver slashes of such ferocity that the impact is said to resemble the crash of a falling meteor, as the gravitas. Skill originating from the... Yeah, we've read that one elsewhere. The gravity well move. An intellect katana. Right. Well, not a double boss. Thankfully. What if our force works actually from the scarlet rot down here like it did the poison in that other area? Let's find out. The answer is yes. Well, so don't accidentally dismount. Another one of those Miranda blooms. What is that? There's a key door here. All right, we're going in. Jail cave. Torrent's such a good boy. Last time there was a chest at the start of a cave like this. When we went over to it, we fell. We had to come back up and get it. I don't even know why I turned those on. Like, not this time. A rune arc. All right, let's see what's down here. Let's go in. Jabril, welcome in. Just rats so far. Find a legal reason for Googling torrent in this day and age. We stumbled into hell? No, we already been to hell before, so this might be hell adjacent. Someone's gonna end up opening the cells. Tried to sail 7 seas by Googling Elden Ring and Torrent. We did so disappointed. That's an interesting point, yeah. Might be the smartest anti-piracy ideas any Keep Cody's had. If only I put pirate in the subtitle. Oh, these guys. Love seeing unsettling environments. Yeah, they do. Trust me, it's not technically a horror game. If you had to go through all these areas and you didn't have any kind of weapons or anything, it was dark. If you had to go through this game and it was like pitch black, there's a lever up there, and all you had was like a camera with a light on it, it'd be a horror game. Oh, switch it to first person, yeah. Alright, if we don't find a way that loops back around, we'll come search that area. I'm putting them out of their misery. Not asking about them. They're wailing, they're on fire. Actually, I was doing it because I figured later on all those would open. I don't want to have to fight them all at once, so. But also, I'm really kind. I'm putting them out of their misery. They're on fire. It's gotta be a terrible fates. There's so many items down here, jeez. The jailers are like 3 feet tall. Horror game? Well, yeah, for sure. It's definitely atmospheric in that way. Such a fear of being ambushed, and it constantly manages to ambush you with jump scares anyway. Did you kill the turtle pope? No, not yet. But I'm done now. Who would kill the turtle pope? What is wrong with these people? Were they only doing it for science? Is that their excuse? I had to know. Live by myself? No, probably not. Oh, big rat. Big rat. Yeah. No, yeah, I'll look afterwards. I mean, I doubt it's gonna impact anything for me, but you know, just in case. And in case someone in chat doesn't want to know, you know. Get his Pope out, of course. Sad and mean. It is sad and mean. I have 22,000 runes from down here? Jeez. Speaking of, turtleneck meat. Oh yeah, you can do that. Discord with the spoiler tag, and then if anyone clicks it without, and they don't want spoilered, well, it's their own fault for clicking the spoiler. Oh no. I need to make some more of those. Should probably crit that guy too. Vulgar militia creeps. Collecting shoes. This looks like a trap. It's not. Somersley Stone 5. Okay, there's the door down. I'm gonna go ahead and see if it's open. The earth will open below you and you will fall. I never know what could happen. So we must be in that building with a switch, yeah? Oops. Saw a bookshelf. Gotta roll into it. First thing roll I ever found was find a bookshelf. Might as well check these ones too while we're here. We're already rolling. So now we need to go back through here and go into all those prison cells. Yep. I know there was at least one with a purple item in it, so. Okay, I think that was the first one we saw, so let's go this way. We first started trekking through. Don't kill Turtle Pope. He's nice, he's a turtle. Priest on top. I've been giving him all my spell books too, so I'm definitely not gonna kill him, but. Oh, right, that. All right, no item in there. And. Golden Rune 2. Okay. Am I gonna remove that sin if kill Turtle Pope? That's right. You're gonna need more celestial dew than what exists on the planet. Old Fang. Hillary Shield? Really? Interesting. It's just a small shield. They're made to punish serious felons, uses a shield, though made of good, sturdy wood, is only a makeshift tool and performs as such, perhaps due to its use as a device with which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering. It raises vitality. Interesting. It doesn't come with an inherent skill. No better shield than one with 3 big holes in it, yeah. Some sturdy wood that raises vitality. There's no jokes to be made there. Gold rune. I really feel like there's gonna be some in here. Oh. That guy blew up before I could kill him because I was hitting the cage next to him. That's good to know. They blow up. Oh my god! They also run fast when they're gonna blow up. Jesus. Behave like adult 0.01%. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, these suicide bomber creeper zombie guys. No! Oh, there was a chain reaction. Alright, nice. Pope, respect winged Hussar dog. Winged Hussar. That's me. Well, the whole thing is me, obviously, but you know. It took me a second. Wakazashi. Another katana, it looks like. Stone sword key. I think the very first katana we got in the lore on it mentioned something about them coming from the Far East. And this is the Far East, so. sure I'm butchering the name. That's alright. How far down are they? Wait, was it not a katana? I like just assumed it was because everything else we've been getting here, katana. Or did I just miss it? It's a dagger. Oh, okay, right there. Yeah, it looks like the handle of the katana's interesting. Cause of bleed, build up. Short sword with a... Hey, they do this. So, it's in the dagger category. It's a dagger weapon in the description. Short sword. What is a dagger but a short sword? With a tempering pattern on the blade, a weapon unique to warriors of the land of reeds. Inflicts targets and blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons. Yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using a full-size katana in his right. A demonic swordsman, known only as Okina. Quick step. Dagger has a moveset, but can only be power stance with a katana. So yeah, like the lore is saying. That's pretty cool. Hey. I don't want any trouble. But I am gonna stab you. You are, one that blows up, aren't you? Yep. Are you? Yep. Yeah, it's another dagger, and you were disappointed. Yeah, it would be pretty awesome if you could do that with the other, the Rudivia. It also has inherent bleed. Rudivia. Most between 12 and 24 inches. Yeah, it's interesting. It's in the dagger category. Reduvia. Yeah, that was the first dagger I actually got in the game. Here's something. That wood over there looks suspicious also, but I can go through it. Golden rune. Rainbow stones. Yeah, those are breakables, so. We're going deeper. Gerwin's first two-handed swords and halberds. It's in my DNA. Actually, I should have just walked that because I think I almost got stuck on that. Frenzy Duelist. What? Oh, we fought one of these guys a long time ago. Very long time ago. I don't remember anything about it. That's a 3-hit. That's the move I remember. Probably dead. I saw it coming and I was way too late. Oh, it's not one of the moves that kill you in one hit. We've ran into some grabs in the game that kill you in one hit. Thought that was gonna be one. Putrid corpse ashes. Are those the ones that explode? Kind of my own walking bombs, maybe? Alright, let's check. I'm not gonna use them anyway, but nonetheless. Let's see. These spirits appear some distance from the summoner, though their movements are dull and confused. Their low moans make them effective at drawing the attention of enemies. True death does not come easily for them. Oh, okay. They're not the ones that blow up. No. They are not. No, yeah, no suicide bombers for us, thankfully. So that goes back to the start, but where does this come out in Limgrave? An item. Regalia of Eocade? I don't know. Man, we're getting all kinds of weapons. Jeez. Alright. What kind of weapon is this one? Straight sword. Arcane. Treasured sword of Eocade, a lesser long vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused for rust, but is a conduit for its wielder to move it by their will alone. Dance through the skies. Oh, I didn't know there was a sort feature for them. There is? What do you press? Anyway, unique skill. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forward. In a corkscrew attack, the sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase the reach and duration of the spin. R3? Okay. I'll try it. It's funny. I've been on that beach long ago. Yeah, let's look. R3 does not. Let's try L3. L3. Wow, it doesn't even tell you that's an option. You can sort by item type, order of acquisition, weight, attack power, guarded damage negation. Why isn't that? Yeah, there's nothing on the bottom that says L3. Weird. Yeah, so left stick in, yeah. L3. Alright. Nice. Sure are clearing out a lot of caves and stuff. Let's go get that Steely next. Was this at the top of the cave? Super handy, yeah. I've just been going through them all the entire game. Oh, yeah, we can go this way. The bugs are gonna be back. Gotta be careful. If we ride through that way, even. We've seen another one of these in Mistwood, actually. And there was a ghost, and we followed him, and he led us to the ruins. Is anyone else just buffering? Mr. Rev taking a break for? No one else has mentioned it yet. Well, yeah, I don't know. gotta be there for some reason. The reason? Who knows? Not me. You're not getting the buffering thing. I might mark it. What's up, Bard? Just in case, because sometimes you'll end up having this random side quest. It's like, go to a place with rot where the ephemeral candlestick burns or some bullcrap. It's like, oh my god, I saw that 2 weeks ago. I have no friggin' idea where that was. What's the biphasic? The one so it depends, but I've been doing 3, 4, 5, then repeats. This layout. So I do 3 rec or meditation, 4 sleep, and 5 anything, and then repeat. I was doing 3, 3, 6, but 3, 4, 6. Smurf and I tested quite a bit and seemed to be better in almost every scenario. And then 4, 4, 4 split is the one that's like, if you don't care about anything other than mood, 4, 4, 4 is gonna get you lots of good mood, but we're gonna get way, way, way less done. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, and then repeat is what I've been doing the last few playthroughs, and it's worked really well. If you have a very big base where it's going to take them forever to go to their job and stuff, then it might not be great for your playthrough, but hey. Starlight Shard. It's been a long time since we found any one of these. Yeah, and then repeat it, yep. 3 rec or meditation, whichever. You know if they're natural or not. Or sleep, 5 anything. You have a huge base. Well, they might need to be really fast then. Else they might not get a whole lot of work done. Yeah, no problem. What is sleep? Oh, there's a dragon there. God, I didn't even see it. It basically looks like the crap laying everywhere. Back to our lurk, thank you. So far, I've beaten every dragon we've encountered on the first try. Which means this one will probably kill me. I almost missed it. Alright, let's give it a try. Oh, he has so much more health than the other ones. Jeez. What? He stomped Scarlet Rot. Why wouldn't he? Alright, that was also different. Alright, with our weapon, this is going to take a while. I gotta be careful of that Scarlet Rot stomp. That kind of works. I won't skill my horse though. much health. Oh, that went really far. Christ. I didn't realize I was at low health because of the Scarlet. I guess I got lower health when the Scarlet craps happened. That really sucks. It's gonna take a long time. Oh well. Gonna attack the wing. Only because it's in front. So I didn't want to be up there where he can spray the rot straight down. Okay, I might have one shot. I got hit with it earlier and it didn't. So yeah, it's gonna take a long time now. That sucks. I was so like tunnel visioned. You also can't target the targeting icon that you lock onto. You can't target the wings specifically either. So. It's just easier to hit here. How annoying would this be? Some little thing running around just poking you in the toes over and over until you die. That was the one that he does straight down. I misread it. Got impatient. Tardish military grade Legos. Those and you are sick with fungal infection even, yeah. So he has two different ones. He has the forward breath that just like goes out and front and you can get away from it pretty easily, and then there's that one. He kind of breathes downward. I should level up. I just realized. Oh well. I can use dragon grease to speed this up. I'm gonna save that stuff. Okay, I had not seen that move before. Maybe because I usually stay... Maybe that's what he does when you attack his wings. I was like, alright, I will try attack of the wing. I'm gonna go back to the feet. I don't know what you're doing because I turned around. Who are you attacking over there? It's not me. Apparently locked onto the wrong part. Yes! I've never seen that menu pop up. What? Are you sure you want to resummon it? It's going to take the flask away. Yes! crap, do it then. I don't have time for tutorial menus in the middle of this. Every time it pops up, I know, it's crazy. Like, why doesn't it just... I know it's because the horse died, yeah, and I know it takes the we had that tutorial like in the very early game where it was like if your horse dies, you can use a flask to resurrect it, and you would think after I said yes the first time that it would just know in the future if I went to that I want to do so. Let me go ahead and spin these so I don't have to worry about doing this over and over, at least that part. The use of a magic, another stream you know, is over 1,000 deaths. You can reset so I can just use these so I don't have to. It's really crazy. I don't know. Is there a way to turn off like tutorial type messages? Huh. I know it's still left on at the moment, but I was looking at the dragon. Let's see if that one counts. So. It doesn't get rid of that one. Because I don't want it to get rid of other new things I run into either. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's a weird thing, like checking Sonic. I need to use some mods sometime. Far in the future, we'll look at mods. Alright, let's go kill this freaking thing. It's crazy how close I was to killing it before, and then now we died like 3 more times. Yeah, it is annoying, yeah. It's like, if it happens once, I can see it popping up. Like, are you sure that's what this does? Like, yes, okay. It's a good game. Let's go ahead and sick. Welcome in. That goes back. Crap. I shouldn't have tried it. I was already too far. So I was swinging the wrong direction. Don't know what's on the side of me. Christ. Where am I now? Okay. One that does it straight down? I can't tell. Crap. Great enemy failed. 38,000 runes. A dragon heart? Huh. I thought I would get more. Not runes, but I thought I was gonna get like a weapon or something. We're rich. I'm a slothful trait, that dragon said. Main thing doing, Caleb? Leave. That's what it feels like. Little fungus hairs growing from his horn tips. I didn't have time to check that out. Trouble, but he found all of them easier to fight from the ground. Just mount to run away from the breath. I beat all of the other dragons aside from this one on the first try. I thought they were kind of... I found them pretty easy on the horse until this one. Screw this place. You watch others go for cheese on him? Wait, you can cheese that dragon? I mean, I'm not going to cheese anything anyway, but... we need 26,000. Huh? Alright, now that I've done it, though, how do people cheese it? Out of curiosity. You're way under-leveled. You're about handed to you. You're stubborn. I'm at 18,000 runes. I needed... You can use range from behind a rick. Well, I'll have to find Rick first, though. Behind a rock. Well, that's no fun. How many did these ones give? I've never used one of these. 400, that's what I figured. Alright. How much did I say I needed? 26 or something? 5? You're 73 and you don't dare to boost it. You're higher level than I am. Yeah, so I guess maybe that's... I felt like... Wow. I'm like 100 runes short. I felt like I had a ton of HP, but maybe I just have low damage for this area. What? Well, the enemies do. You can technically do. No. And I'm gonna actually go strength until I can wear that shield. I might end up respecing, but more damage, hitting them in, yeah, I'm not gonna hit the head though, especially with that being where the like 90% of that one's attacks were. Way lower level than most people, so no, I have no idea. I've not stopped and like farmed anywhere or leveled up anywhere. I've just kind of gone wherever I end up. Which building is that? Oh, that's the ruins. All right, let's go get this Steely before we explore more. That way, at least we know what the crap is on the map. So if I follow the road to the south. No, that's not the one we've been to. Okay. I really should see what the dragon was guarding. Going for the head and stance breaking is fun though. Steely. It's just right down there. Alright, let's go get it. And then we'll go see whatever the temple spot was. And almost rode right up on top of that dragon. I only noticed at the last... That is a giant head over there. I only noticed at the last second that it was like moving. What? Oh yeah, I haven't gone back over there yet. The giant pot, so I gotta go back over there. There's a vendor. I don't trust these guys. How's he just right here, out in the open, on the road, next to the fire? Nothing bothers him.
Buying or selling?
So we want to get that key sometime. Warrior cookbook. Gravity's advantage. Note imparting Knowledge and brief. Champion equipment. Great helm. Oh, that's the stuff that Nephili is wearing. Interesting. Gators. Champion gators. So I need to use 2 of those to get this. 20 of them to get those. I don't know if I have that many pools. We'll see. Oops. Seems evil. There's a dragon over there. How did I die? Yeah, exactly. All the vendors in like weird areas like that. Or a lot of them are. Oh my god, I do have enough. It's actually crazy how many of these I saved.
Unfinished yet.
Alright, so we'll get the key. Cookbook. What is this one for? Arrows that I'll never use. Nice. And gravity's advantage. Yeah, that's the one I was really curious about. Gravitational power that pulls can bring flying foes low. Yeah. Most of these before were specifically about like how to counter an enemy. I mean, I guess technically this is, but hey, if there's flying enemies, just pull them to you, and they won't be flying anymore. You might need those later. I know. A map. All right. Now we can go back there. That one's not quite as helpful as the other ones. Get what you pay for sometimes. Cheap advice. If enemy fly, aim up. You now know the secret counter to flying enemies. That'll be $8,000. No, it was only... I thought that was a smaller one of those dragons at first. Hello. Roll. Roll me. It's like someone else was controlling it. We haven't seen a move like that since Stormveil. Banished Knight Shields. Were you banished from Stormveil Castle? Tall, medium-sized metal shield given to knights who, whether by misfortune or misdeed, were forced to abandon their homes. Most of these knights were sent to the fringes, where they were forced to start anew with only despair for company. No skill. Yeah, that's a pretty cool shield. It also had 100 physical resist. It actually has higher guard boost than our great shield. And it weighs less. I don't know, I might actually equip it. So less magic resistance, less lightning, extra guard boost, higher fire resist, lower load. But the jellyfish. We can add a skill to it. Alright, I'm gonna wear it for a little while at least. Oh yeah, I never actually checked the brass shield's stats. I just saw a cool shield early on, I equipped it and I never went back. Yeah, brass shield is one higher. A little heavier. I don't want to wear the starting brass shield again. Oh, I actually have enough strength to wear this one, but it would be heavy load, huh? So I'd have to be like naked. Yeah. All right, back to the brass. Just your puzzle. I saw the first one I found with the secret ladder that appeared, but no, I actually forgot to go back. Are you talking about the one? I'd forgotten about it. The one up near the Frenzied Flame Village? The Church of Inhibition? No, I forgot to go back. Another place I'll have to go back to. Oh, it's another Dragon Communion place. Dragon Heart. Oh yeah, this, yeah. It's up here with the Church of Inhibition and all that. Frenzy Flame Village. But yeah, no, I didn't do that one. I didn't remember. I did this one. I did Converted Tower. That Converted Tower, but I didn't do that Converted Fringe Tower. Ancient Dragon Apostate's Cookbook. Cookbook 3. Record of crafting techniques taught by the capital's ancient dragon cult. Details techniques that harness lightning, the weapon of the ancient dragons. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Dragon wound grease. Nice. I'd be surprised if I solve it. I don't understand the solution, even knowing it. It's interesting, yeah. The other one I was able to figure out just because I had literally just gotten the... That guy respawns. That means he probably doesn't always drop the shield. I might have got lucky with getting the shield in the first kill. Anyway, I had literally just gotten the gesture. And it was also like the day or day after I learned that gestures can open things or do things other than just be player versus player type stuff, by snapping for Blythe or whatever. So it was just very fortuitous when I ran across the first one. I thought that was going to work on the second one too, but there's got to be more to it. The only other clue so far that I remember from that second one is it says something about light the way. So I don't know if I need to like equip a torch, specific torch while I'm doing it. Drop a light stone thing. Hey, that's a different one of those dogs. It's a white version. Dual wield torches or something. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't gone back there yet. Yeah, thank you. Even if it's frustrating sometimes. Like with the last turtle that I was like, where the crap is this friggin' turtle? I wonder if that dog drops anything different. Oh, birds are here. I've already killed several of you. I don't want to have to do it again. I'm just an adventurer. I'm just exploring. That thing might not leave us alone. It's another side of grace, so. You're still here? How nice of that bird. See? Found any elders that hold rings? No. Not yet. Still on the lookout. Yeah, by the grace. Hey, boy. someone on that hill. Hey, those pots have lives. Oh, you're busy? That's cool. I'll wait. I heard a giant somewhere. I think I had no reason to believe there would be one throwing pots at me from a cliff, but you know. Should have known. Gotta always assume there's gonna be giant pot. Show stats. Yeah, when I'm out of combat. Oh, I've been over here, right? Whoa. I've not been over here. What is that? I want to see the map. It's freaking giant. Oh god. Alright. It's pretty over there, yeah. So I gotta remember to come back out here before we take care of the giant. I'm sure I'll remember. Celia Gateway. An odd weapon of choice, yeah. God, what? Stop by the shack. He's pointing up. Alright, will do. Still can't. I'm still in combat. I don't know about a festival, so I guess not. I miss my jellyfish. Those ones are slightly different. Those ones spew out scarlet rot. Okay. Weird. I thought I was gonna do the run and chomp thing like the ones in the other place, but no. They drag their mouth across the ground. Gowry's shack.
Oh, a pleasure to see you. A pleasure indeed. I am Gowry, a great sage. In my day, anyway. I'd hoped to ask a favor when one of your ilk came along. A strapping young tarnished, able to cross the scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Don't fret.
That's me.
I'll provide fine recompense. Should you accept, I will teach you the secret of Celia, the town you see there.
Okay. Kill his guard dog.
Then you are
Sad.
willing to lend a hand, are you? I need your help to heal a certain young girl. Her name is Millicent.
Millicent.
You will find her beyond Celia, resting at the church atop the cliff, stricken by the rotting sickness. The rotting sickness that afflicts Millicent has no cure. When the Erd Tree flourished, even the demigods could not stave off its effects, despite their nigh godhood. But Millicent's suffering can be ameliorated. For this, you are to find a certain needle. Seek the deep, scarlet swamp of Aeonia outside Celia's bounds. The needle, made from unalloyed gold, is lost somewhere there. First, you must find it's hidden somewhere in the den.
Alright, somewhere deep in the swamp. Excellent. That's where I want to go back to. Scarlet Rot Swamps. This might come in handy. Alright, down. Oh, which one? Oh, crap. It's almost 4, jeez. Saying how much I love those swamps. Yeah, alright. Definitely how I remember it. Broken wall. There's a dung beetle over here somewhere. Whoa, that's a big dung beetle. Where's the mana one as well? What? I think I'm gonna go in the actual ruins up there before I come down here. God, it's so misty. Celia, town of sorcery. So, he says that he's going to tell us secrets about this town once we go do this task for him. Maybe I should go try to do that task first because I don't want to... Hello? Oh, these guys. Go back to the academy. Say that, then I start exploring. Find a needle, not a haystack, an entire swamp. That's right. Gotta be a big needle. Maybe we need a metal detector. It's golden. Burger King's out in the middle of nowhere, yep. They're not even over at the BK Lounge. Which is the academy, obviously. Nice to line up like that, yeah. Town of sorcery. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go do what I said. Let's go on Irish. Caught the back end of a stream again, yeah. I think I'm gonna go do that guy's quest. See, I said I wasn't going back to the academy today, so they brought the academy to me. Let's just bring it to another zone. Alright. So let's go to the swamp first. Does not seem like a safe place to be. He's talking about how this like scarlet rot, even the demigods were not immune to its effects. And we're just like, ah, we'll go. Don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen?
First, it's hidden somewhere in the deep scarlet swamp of Aeonia. Then I will tell you as the secret of the...
All right, let's keep going down and get to that other Steely. Can we do that? There's a path back there too. It's interesting. Or is that where the map? No, it's a path. I'm gonna go past this to see what's down there. It's kind of sad that you ever found this area during the playthrough on Ring. Really, really. Ignored it and continued on with the main story. I'm gonna go down here past this to see what it is. Into the swamp. Hello. I'm just checking back here for items. You're all right? Side of grace back here. Alright, how many runes are we at? 36. So that's just the back side of it. I'm not gonna go back up there yet. Rotten stray ashes. I assume that was just gonna be yeah, we ran into these before. Like a normal item. But just ashes laying in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that's the other side of Celia. Alright, a cave. Celia Crystal Tunnel, a mine. Well, maybe. The last crystal tunnel we were in. Wait a second. This is the one we got warped to in the very early game. So we've already done this mine a couple times. I actually didn't fight the boss here though. I don't know if I have time. I'll come back. But we were here super early on. Like, in the early team levels. And I came out here. I was like, we'll be back here someday, and I left. But we did the mine up to the boss. And I never, I didn't have, I was doing like no damage to it. I didn't have a strike weapon, which I have learned since then that the crystal type enemies are weak to. I think I might have had the pickaxe at that time. But either way. I'll wait on its path again. Just gotta make sure I'm not too close to these stupid things. Turned. Alright. Screw it. I'll just wait. Yeah, no problem. Thank you, though. I know it's like a lot of people And I realized we were trying to be helpful about things, but part of the fun of the game, for me at least, it's like not knowing going the right place, wrong place, or you know, and ended up sidetracking for an entire stream in another zone and stuff. So it's just a lot of the questions and things that I'll say are rhetorical. I try to be good about if I'm like really asking a question, I'm like, all right, I'm really asking now. But I might want to turn my lantern off during this because does it go around that spot or what? All right. There's just things dying somewhere. I just keep getting like a couple runes every now and then. You can hold it while mounted. I did do one of these mounted, yeah. Poison armament. I mean, I assume I know what that does, but enchants armament held in the right hand with poison. This incantation can be cast while in motion. Those who dwell in poison know right all too well. The death that begets life comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Where did I get this armor? It dropped from a mausoleum knight, if I remember right. Are you talking about the helmet? The helmet, I can show you where I got that today too, so I think this armor dropped from a mausoleum knight, but I don't 100% remember. I've had it for quite a while. Well, mausoleum knight armor, so probably. Feeling better? Thanks, Soul Sapper. Appreciate it. If you're talking about the helmet, I can tell you where I got that too. Let me know. I know exactly where I got it. It's an actual, like, found item, not a drop. It might be a drop too, but... I'm gonna explore the cliff part first so I don't miss any. Man, look at this friggin' place. There's definitely gotta be something over there. I will make it there. I don't want to miss anything on this side. Oh, there's gonna be an Everjail up here probably. Go through, you've got no idea where the helm came from. Here's where the helm is. If you go to Celephus Rise, the thin brick wall around the tower, it's on top of that brick wall. Like literally like, probably like right here, exactly where the reticle is. So it's on that. That's a big pile of poop. Nope, that's a ball of faces. What the crap? We haven't seen those do that. Alright, I'll be right back. I haven't seen them do that. I thought it was another big ball from the dung beetles. Those are the ones that explode, right? I think that one was going to explode. Yeah, I can remember where I got the helmet because it was today. It's the only reason I remember that one so well. What kind of damage it is? Crystal? Somber Sithing Stone, 5. I've reused most of the stuff. I really thought there was going to be a jail up here. Is this... I think before this place, the only place we've seen those eye worm things, or the crap they are, was near the Everjails. Maybe one other place though. Red dung beetle. Is the place we rode to, nope. There's an item we could drop down to from, holy crap. Maybe I can jump to it. Yeah, I think so. About to say. Sacramental Bud. Make think Beholder, yeah, because other games, yeah. Street. Oh crap! I didn't switch my weapon. All right, another ruins. Could I have another double boss? Game's gotta be out of double bosses by now. Nope, just a chest. Rock sling. Sure, those were the last of the double bosses. Oops. Summon rocks from the earth and send it flying. Pulls a clump of rock from the earth and sends them flying. So just gonna be cast while in motion. Gravitational technique studied by the young Radon. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. You fought an alabaster. Hey, I'm reading lore. Fought an alabaster lord in one of the jails. Good spell for pure casting. Single file. Playing, just run up and open chest without a care in the world. Everyone that's played Dark Souls before this, they smack them, yeah. That's true, yeah. One of the very first chests well, I don't know if it was one of the first, but early on, one of the chests I found teleported me to this crystal cave, actually. Go north. Yeah, the crystal cave chest, yeah. Traveler's gear. What? Capture zone's way high for starters. Yeah, I ended up doing the stuff with all. Hello. The first two. I went to the platform above the ruined, crumbling Azula or whatever place, and then the one that led me back to the starting zone. The precipice. Yeah, precipice of anticipation. Crumbling waste and precipice of anticipation. I don't have a third key yet, so. Chest to teach something. Another one, yeah, another one took me to the beast place too. And I look outside and I saw the giant, like, dragon guard sentinel thing. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't be here. Is this the one we read earlier? Might have got turned around. I'm gonna check. There's another side of grace, like, just right there. The battle of the... Oh, we read that one. Yep. I thought I got that side of grace. I never went back and clicked it, apparently. Absolutely read that, though. Neat zone.
Oh, welcome, dear customer.
Another vendor.
Yes, right this way. Welcome. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
What do you have? There, I bought something.
Ah, how nice.
Really doesn't have, like, compared to the other ones. Surprised. He has, like, very little. I got attacked. Oh, when I was reading this, the swords last time. I think I remember it, though. Give him a sandwich. I can do a sandwich. I'll take one berry, sir. Yeah, I remember this one. Yeah. Locked in a stalemate, then the scarlet rot bloomed. Doesn't seem like a good business decision to open a shop there, honestly. So, I mean, it can't be my fault for not purchasing a lot. Which, Yeah, this place is easy to get mixed up in which exact area. This is so weird. Which exact area you're in. It's very, very similar. It's just dotted with Miranda blooms. Well, not, I guess, I don't know if that's the name of these ones or not. The big ones I know. Yeah, we've been over there. I'm getting sidetracked again. I need to get back down to the swamp. Okay. Go where the custers are. Tarnish, they're only custers they have to go through here. He hasn't been getting much business though. Is that here yet? Oh, there's an item right there. Root arc. Freaking bug. No. Ash War. Sacred Ring of Light. Yeah, I'll read that in a minute. Alright, must not have been to this part of the swamp. Stop this with the zone. Hey, some of those guys where we fought 2 in a dungeon earlier. Clean Rot Knight, I think it was. Friggin' bugs. And that's probably another Clean Rot Knight over there. I think the lantern might make things worse here. Clean Rot Knight was right. I think it rots. There's another one like when we fought in the duo fight. Another dung beetle. Ash War Poisonous Mist. Stream. I should be here tomorrow, yeah. As long as there's no side effects. Thanks for hanging out for so long. Have a good rest of your day. I gotta get off here too, actually. I was really hoping to find something else down here, but my daughter's home, so we gotta figure out dinner and all that kind of stuff. So I should probably go find a place to stop. Berserk, sad. Speaking of, I need to go test that sword out. Not today, I guess. What's your name? I'm gonna go with Ain. Ain, thank you for the Twitch Prime. And Audiohead, thank you also. You guys for using that here. Counts the same as a tier 1, you've probably heard. Alright, I'll wrap things up here. Always want to do more. That's all. It never ends. But let me stop the recording, and then I'll tell you guys. You can see it again.